All right. Let's get her going. Alrighty. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Welcome to day 8 of Final Fantasy X. One of our longer playthroughs, I think. I've been hoping, I say we, it's me. I've been hoping that the story will pick up and like really get to a point where it's like, you know what, there's something here for me to latch onto and get hype about. And the last stream kind of destroyed that. The hope was dashed across the rocks. So I think we've hit the FF4 moment of like, all right, fuck it. I'm checked out. Let's just enjoy the ride and get to the end, because yeah, it's too late now. The Act 3 Colossus moment of FF4. But hey, that's fine. I'm still enjoying the playthrough, so that's all that matters. Toaster, thank you for the 60 stream streak. That is a lot of streams. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy this place enough to stick around, at least for as long as you do. Hey, Ultimate Fails, Curse Titus. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. Alright, let's, is there anything I want to do here? I don't think so. I think I go right in. Oh, this is kind of a cool place. Is this the bottom of the Crystal Forest again? That we were in? Hang on, I have a map, right? Yeah, I'm in the Makalani Woods again. Okay. Neat. Moving on. Oh, those are Albed soldiers. They're looking for us. Okay. Avoid those guys. Oh, hey, Kamari. Okay. Oh, it's this place again. I remember this. Yeah, what are you doing?
I always thought that this would be easier somehow.
Taking a bath? I wouldn't know.
I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Last thing I saw was you on the airship. Looks like I missed a good amount.
Maybe.
Yeah, you missed the whole,
You're trying
Yuna Seymour wedding arc. That was a mess.
Everything.
Everything? Well, so then... you know.
Yeah.
Gotta turn down my heater one notch. 1 sec.
It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand.
Then he turned into a piece of garbage that you clapped. I missed the best part.
To you, Yuna.
Yeah, best.
I guess
That sure did happen, and I am assuming he's not dead, and we're gonna have to fight him again.
It didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
You would assume no? I mean, we haven't, he's been dead since the first time, but we haven't been able to send him. So as far as I can tell, there's no reason he couldn't come back, because death in Final Fantasy X apparently means jack shit. But maybe he's dead for real.
Don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
I wouldn't mind not seeing Seymour again.
Yeah. That's right.
Did that have no subtitles?
Forget all about
Whatever.
Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Titus come out so weird.
Yeah.
He came out like he had to
Except
sneeze.
Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it.
Is this the 5-minute retirement arc? She's like, I don't want to be a summoner anymore. And then she goes immediately back to being a summoner.
Hey, Xanarkin.
After killing Seymour is when you need to steal shit from his minions? Yeah, that was the first time.
Not the one in
The second
Sierra,
time he turns
the one
into a
I'm from.
big monster guy with a stone headdress thing, and he has a lobster for an arm.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Oh god,
Your
anything
Xanarkin
but that.
babes would play.
Yeah.
We could all watch you play in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkin never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire.
Where was this
It's
talk about
kind of
Xanarkin like 20 hours
rose-colored,
ago?
Right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city.
Like, this is nice,
brighter
but
and
boy, I
brighter.
wish they had done this earlier in the story to get me invested in Xanarkin.
It's really...
Would have been really good for Titus's character.
I know you'd like it.
After the game, more Blitzball. How's it going,
I'd like
Arsai?
to see it. Someday.
Well, you can.
Yeah,
Yuna.
way too
We
late
can
character
both go.
development. I've been stuck with this whiny pervert for like 24 hours of total game time, and now you're trying to fix him?
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
And, you know, looking forward to Christmas? Yeah. Look forward to Christmas so that everything finally happens and blows over, then we can go back to business as usual. I know the feeling.
Yuna.
Looking forward to New Year's, yeah. The big reset. Oh, you get 12-hour shift on New Year's. That sucks. I sure hope this isn't copyrighted, but it probably is. Money? It is good money, that's fair. Is New Year's a, what is that, stat holiday? What is it called? Whatever the name is. Yeah, statutory. This turned into a Gundam opening. What is happening? It is? Okay, that's good then. That'll be a lot of money. I didn't think it was. I thought it was only Christmas that was statutory. Stat overtime pay, baby. Keep talking so the ALG doesn't detect the soundtrack. Oh no, they're good at it. They're better than I am. It's fine. It's actually, it hasn't been, of the FF VODs we've uploaded, all of the copyrights have been like no issue. Like they get, you know, detected, but I can still use them, no problem. There's only been, I think, 2 that were partially blocked, and only in Russia, of all places. Everything else was fine, and I was like, well, if partially blocked in Russia doesn't really affect me, so I can just leave it up. Like, I think 16 got caught by that. And I think 13? Those are the only 2, I think. Although for Stranger of Paradise, we immediately shut off the Frank Sinatra song, because that for sure would have been blocked. But I was fast enough on the draw that I didn't get dinged. I suppose YouTube Russia's filtering content. I don't know why, but there must be some sort of like licensing issue with Russia in regards to like Square Enix songs. I don't know why, but yeah, it's only ever in Russia.
If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to.
Canon only has 4 stat holidays.
Even if I was with you.
New Year's, Christmas, Family Day, and I forget the last one. I didn't think it was New Year's, but I guess it is. Yeah, I imagine Canada Day is also a stat holiday. Family Day makes sense. Christmas makes sense. New Year's, huh?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up after this cutscene, because actually, I don't know.
Stay with me.
All the times I worked, it was just like, look, it's seasonal work. We need you in.
Not until the end. Always.
And I've never worked around Christmas. The one chance I had, I quit before I did, because that place was a mess.
Always then.
It's like, this is torture now. I'm not gonna wait till Christmas. Hit it for you, and it indeed is.
You should head back to camp first.
Kind of surprising that like Remembrance Day isn't a stat holiday. Heartstrings. View the underwater date scene. All right, that was a nice cutscene. It was a little late. I would have preferred that that level of writing way earlier in the story, but at least we got it. I think that'll bump up the story rating, I think, at least 1 point. More days than 4. I'm indeed a clown. I don't blame you. I never remember.
Wait. I'll go with you.
Which days is it for stat holidays? New Year's, Christmas, Family Day, Canada Day. What other ones are there? Are there like any earlier in the year, like around like February, March? Because I think Family Day is like June, July, right? Sometime in the summer. Easter and Labor Day. Okay, I was wondering if Easter was a stat holiday. I couldn't remember. And I never remember when Labor Day is.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn.
What about Titus? Did you forget his name already?
I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And,
Enough. You need your rest.
Yes.
How does her
Good
bow
night.
stay in that shape? With like the wings in the back. Is there wires in there? Must be. Remember to stay... Oh, Thanksgiving is also stat holiday. Okay. We have more than I thought, honestly. I'm surprised Family Day is a stat holiday, because isn't that like a fairly new one? Also, there was a chest back there that I saw. Don't think you can escape from me. Lucid Ring. Well, this one's just better, so we're going to keep that on. 9. Yeah, I thought it was like 6 or 7 at most. Specifically Alberta, it seems. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, so we finally got Yuna back in the party, thank God. Let's see. Do you have anything? I'll just keep Sensor on. Piercing Sound Strike, Dark Strike, that works. Distill Mana, Piercing Water Strike. Any other piercing ones? Piercing Ice Strike, maybe? We have Water Strike on... Yeah, we have Water Strike on Titus, so we'll mix it up. Might as well use this, it's got more slots. Heritage Day and Boxing Day? Why the fuck? Yeah, why is Boxing Day a stat holiday? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. Huh. We'll keep... Yeah, we'll keep this one. Actually, no, we'll get Fire Strike and we'll put on... Sensor onto that. Cool. Oh, Heritage Day and Boxing Day are optional stat holidays. Well, if they're optional, they're not really stat holidays then. Yeah, why is it up to the business? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. That's really odd. Alright, let's see here. Let's put on... Yeah, Dark Ward and Berserk Ward. You... Wow, we have, like, no gear for you. No armor for Waka. Dark Ward... What else can we put on there, if anything? Ah, it takes 8 of these to give proof. Okay. Waterproof is kind of meh. I want to save that for another one. If I could get, like, another one that has, like, another proof on it, and I could put a second proof on it, that'd be really, really good. Oh, there's even absorb elements. Water Eater. Oh, that's really good. Keep an eye on that. Oh, it's 5 elixirs to get HP and MP plus 20%. Okay. Auto Med's not a bad idea. The question for Auto Med is, does it automatically use a remedy, or does it use the specific item that it needs? Because if it uses remedies, I definitely don't want this, because remedies are really hard to come by. But, like, if you get Darkness, and then do you use eye drops, or do you just use a remedy to clear everything? I feel like it's the remedy, which makes me not want to get that. Alright, we'll leave it for now. The way H&W is closed on Christmas and Boxing Day, so I don't give a fuck. Fair enough. Stone Touch. What else can we get on this? Anything good? I can get piercing on it, which is not bad. I would like more sources of piercing. Oh, that takes a level 2 key sphere. Never mind. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Hello, ma'am. Here, they're saying it was a riot in Belleville. Or Bevel. Not Belleville. Oh. Calm Lands. Mount Gagazet. Okay, cool. That's the next chapter once we get there. That's the second last. Second last, I think, is Mount Gagazet. I closed the walkthrough, so I don't know. It's fine. We play until it's over. Oh, I'm getting chapter 11 flashbacks from 13. That's not good. If I see a giant walking elephant turtle thing, I'm gonna be real upset.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here.
Okay, this looks like
The
a whole lot of
road
nothing.
Ends here.
If FF10 came first, that is true.
Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
I'm afraid of any link I can draw to 13 from any other game.
Lose their way here.
I don't want anything to be like 13. That scares me. When I saw the enemy models in 14, I got scared. It's a hard mob in the plains, can't remember what it was. They like to drop like mini bosses on you kind of whenever. Camera, come on.
Always
Her face is
know
over
what to
there.
do.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Are we continuing the pilgrimage or not? Did she give an answer? Or was it implied that she's still going through with it because she can't bear to stop?
Let's go.
12 was shit, every map had a mini boss.
I
Oh
told
yeah.
Yuna I would find a way.
I am excited to play 12 because I've heard the story is actually like
guess
pretty good. It's the gameplay
I
that's
wanted to believe that words
not
could make it
fantastic.
come true.
But I've heard a lot of people say that 12 is underrated. Chest over here. Fuck. Oh, these guys are just kind of hanging around. Alright. Didn't like the story personally? Okay. I mean, everybody says that 10 story is really good, and I think it has been mediocre at best. So we'll see what happens. It really could go either way.
Well then, what next?
Yep. "12 made you the most mad? You played 13, right? How would you compare it to 13? What the hell is that? Someone's like tailed butt plug. What is that? Do I want to pick that up? Oh, there's 4 monsters. I was like, why were there so many of them? Didn't play 13, literally stopped supporting FF titles after 12. Ah, okay. I don't blame you. Of course you have poison. Vulnerable to ice, watch out for poison. Okay. Can I steal from these guys? I can. Poison Fang. Come on, Waka, it's your one job. Ow. There you go. Oh, you didn't even kill him, you bitch. Do wasps have fangs? They have like mandibles. I don't think they have fangs. Oh, is this supposed to be a chocobo feather? I can't pick it up, so I guess I'll go fuck myself. Please kill. There you go.
As you
Oh,
wish.
is the chocobo eater here? It actually might be. We didn't kill it. Shot for slow, huh? Probably just attack it normally. Wow, he still hit.
Farewell.
Oh.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I'm going as fast as I can, Orin. Oh, there's another one over on the far... You probably can't see it, the resolution is too high. But on the far platform, like over there, there's like a little yellow speck. I think that's another feather. You must be able to like ride chocobos here. That's like a marker for something. That's my guess.
I will not fail this time.
Let's get rid of you. Oh, you see it? Okay, cool. Sure, I'm not losing my mind. Oops, not Yuna. Grenades.
See ya!
Make sure I'm not getting my ass too kicked. It's like Baba Yaga's hut way over there. If I have to run across this whole plateau fighting monsters, this might suck. This is a long distance to go. Oh, I forgot to check, Ooh, Overdrive Mode Slayer. I forgot to check, Riku's Overdrive modes. She got a bunch. Get Kamari some XP. Sirius sucks without repels. Yeah, I see it. Inflicts damage and poison on an enemy? Okay. Just Albed potion. Don't really need it, but I don't like having poison. Bonk. If there's an item in this game that works like a repellent Pokemon, we have not found it. Keep hitting. Speaking of Pokemon, I've been playing Infinite Fusions again because the, I was playing it and that they just released the 6.4 update that changed, added a bunch of Pokemon and changed a bunch of stuff. And I just started a new game, even though I was literally in the midst of doing the post game. I was like, I'll do it all again. I want to play with the new Pokemon. Alright, more magic for you. Not that it really matters. Alright, getting more, turning Riku into a physical fighter, thanks to the teleport sphere. What is this up here? Delay Buster. We could also go this way and make him a healer? What's his magic like? His magic is 5. We are not making him a healer. His cure is gonna do like 20. Yeah, alright. There's something, but I could literally be talking out of my ass. Yeah, it's a lot of people, most people I talk to have not played this game in a long time. I don't blame anyone for not remembering. Hello, sir.
Perhaps you would like to know a bit about these planes.
Not particularly.
What a pity.
I was really hoping he would tell me something about chocobos, but whatever. Well, maybe he will. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do it.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between the Vel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina.
Oh, that's why the
That
Machinas
war
are
left
here.
this place a barren,
That's a nice touch.
lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here,
I have a feeling we're not going to fight Sin here.
will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
Alright, well, I was hoping that would give me some sort of reward for listening to that. Oh well. Ow. Don't like that. Oh, you couldn't kill him, you bitch. Ah, fuck it. Quick question. Do you have piercing on that? You sure do. Oh, but right, your strength is trash. Because we built you for magic.
So, how shall we do this?
Let me get some XP here. We'll pray, I guess. Fire. Regular fire will do. I forgot to check Riku's overdrive things again. How did that not kill him? Wait, what? Alright, anyways. I didn't even see what it, how much it did, but I can't believe it survived. Alright, Riku. Overdrive. Charges when allies take damage. Charges on character's turn. Oh, just passively? Oh, interesting. That's probably the best for Riku, right? Because she takes a shit ton of turns because her agility is cracked. So, I mean, I imagine it goes up slower than other ones would, but if we haste her, she's probably nuts. And Mix is real good. That's probably my favorite overdrive. Nope. We need Waka. Please kill. I hate you. These things are all weak to fire, right? Or not fire. Blizzard. That wasn't bad. Firaga! Ooh. Oh, on Lulu, that's the best it could have been. That's, please? There it is.
Heal us.
Undo that. Get another turn immediately. Oh, interesting. Which one's Monster B? This one. Okay. We'll do this instead. Please kill. Is it resistant to magic? Is that why? Orin got Comrade, okay. Hello, Big Bird. Oh, see ya. What the fuck is that? Oh. Is this the vehicle? God damn it. That's a lot of back-to-back turns. Don't like that. Do we have any smoke bombs left? We do not. Shame. Well, let's get rid of this guy at least. Curious here. I want to see specifically how much it goes up. Keep an eye on her gauge. Okay, so not by much. It's like a little tick. But it'll add up, especially with Rico. That's definitely worth it. He's gonna do jack shit. Yep, just hurts them all a little bit. They don't like Titus, huh? Alright, what do you got? Dream Powder. Interesting. You have Poison Fang, I remember that. Hit this time! Ugh! I hate you. You suck. Oh yeah, she's getting 3 turns this turn. Yeah, this is definitely a good idea for her. Oh, overdrive, you know what that means. Does Slice and Dice work on these guys? We'll have to find out. Sure does. Hit the other one. Thank you. Alright, slowly but surely, moving our way up. How much is this? 2 points. And agility by 4 points. That's pretty good. We will get that. I need that. We have a lot of these. It's no big deal. I don't want to use any of those. empty node. That's an empty node. What is this? Reflex, rights. I think it's evasion. I miss being able to level up white magic by casting things out of combat. FF2 was so good. Oh, it's Rin. Rin's traveling agency. Get your service. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Please consider making a purchase before crossing these vast plains. What do you got? Malleable staff, shapeshifter. Interesting. Magic counter. Ice ward, water ward, stone proof, silence proof. That's pretty good. Holy, that's 35% MP? Jesus Christ, these are really good. Oh, they're really expensive though. That's 76,000. Good lord. I see. Wait, who was the bracer again? Is that Waka? No, he's the arm guard. Oh, that's Orin. Oh, he does not need more MP. Curative charge, automed. That's not bad. That's only 10,000. We'll pick up that. We definitely want silence proof, and stone proof is also very good, so we'll pick that up as well. That's one's cheap. Ice ward, water ward. Yeah, we'll grab that. Magic counter on Titus instead of Dark Ward. Sure. Instead of piercing and ice strike, we get plus 8% magic and strength. We don't really use his regular attacks. That's actually good for him. And now we can't afford the malleable staff, which is probably fine. Plus 13% magic. I don't think is that much. I think that would come out to like 3 extra points on her, which is a decent amount. That's definitely good, but... Hey, Doppel. Want to know what Reflex does? I can just look at it in the ability list. If we ever want to use it. I can sell some of these. I'm not using them. I think at this point, if there's a use for weapons we're not using anymore, I don't know what it is. Oh right, we have this one instead of this one. It has Silence Touch instead of Silence Strike. I think Silence Strike is the better one, right? If I go to Customize, I can check. Yes. Touch is the weaker one, Strike is the good one. And I don't think we're going to be changing from Silent Strike and Dark Strike on Orin anytime soon, because those are really, really good. What else can we put on you, Waka? Is there anything in here that we care about? Not really. Do we really not have a better one for you, Orin? Oh, I guess we use this one because it's got a lot of slots to put in stuff. What can we get here? Poison proof would be nice. There's a ton of things that poison. Plus 20% HP could be something, but I really don't want to get rid of my elixirs yet. That would come out to... how much for Orin? What's 20% of 3,500? Or 3,600? That's, that'd be 100... that'd be 1,300 extra? Right? No, that's wrong. My math is bad. 900, thank you. That would bump them up to 4,000, which is pretty good. You must have heard wrong. What's 20% of 3,600? 3,600. What's 20% of that? Waterproof and fireproof, iceproof. Curseproof. Have we even seen curse? Huh. 720? That's probably right. What was the texture element that we stole off of Seymour? Fully restores HP and casts null all on party. Damn, that's good. I wish we had gotten more of those, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what I want to put on that yet. I feel like there's nothing here that I can afford that I really want. Waterproof is kind of okay. I would love some more proofs. Like, confusion proof on Orin would be huge. Because if he gets confused, it's a problem. Because he can just one-shot somebody. 20% HP could be nice. But that costs all of my elixirs. And I don't know, I have no way of getting more of them right now. There's also auto med, which I think just uses remedies automatically, which kind of sucks. So, can I ride this thing? Sure can't. Was really hoping I could. What do you have? What the hell is a Hypello potion? What? Thank you. Can I use that in here? No, it's just a regular item. Oh no, it's not in here either. What the hell is a Hypello potion? Ow. Alright, that hurts. Don't like that.
So, how shall we do this?
It's not an item I can use. It's also not a item I can... a regular item that I can use with any party member. Very odd. It's a mix item. Is it only a mix item? Oh yeah, there it is. There seems to be some use for this. Huh. I guess we'll find out what that does later, because I don't want to waste mix right here. Come on. It's also anti-berserk on armor. Ah, okay. This thing's weak to fire, right? Okay, it must have resistance to it. That's the only explanation.
Farewell.
Its magic defense must be
No
really
time to
high.
waste. Let's go.
Tidal Spear. Probably not better than what we just got. Nope. Alright, I guess I can't ride this thing. Lame. Oh, you know what? It's actually not that big. It looks bigger from where you're standing, but actually once you get down to it, it's not too bad. Don't be on Riku. Thank you. I'll mix here. Fuck it. Alright, Hypello Potion and Albed Potion? That seems like a good mix. Mighty G. Oh, Mighty Guard from like 9? Or not 9, 8? That's, is that wall on everybody? That's how it works, right? Oh, it also hasted, I think. Who has sensor? Yuna does, right? How do I... Shell, protect, haste. Yeah, wow, okay, that's really good. I'll take that. It's on our knees in a very not kid-friendly way. There's not a lot about this game that's kid-friendly. "44 unique item combinations in total." Ah, good to know. Oh, that's Riku dead. Oh, she survived. Thank God for Shell.
So, how shall we do this?
Actually, let's go walk it in. Bonk. To cast Mighty G, not for the potion. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
So, how shall we do this?
Excellent. I feel like we're not getting very much XP here. I feel like we should be getting more, but that might just be me wanting to level up faster. To Hypello's also an okay one? Okay. Keep that in mind. Okay. Let's get Riku in. Riku's the one I really want to get a lot of XP because she has a lot of potential use coming up. So if I can just get her to be tankier and hit harder, she's going to be very useful. Not doing it right now, though. Come on. There we go. Thing does sleep. That's annoying. I believe, Orin.
As you wish.
You can do it.
Farewell.
Hit. Nice.
That's how it's done.
It drop a mega potion? I think it did. I clicked past it, but I think that's what it said. Agility on Orin is nice. Level 4 lock for 2 luck spheres, which are useless because I don't have any. Level 4 strength node in here. Kinda useless. Oh, is this the summoner lady? We fight her for stuff?
You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
Oh, fuck off.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maester say too seriously.
Don't joke about that, lady.
Summoners destroying
There's a
Sin is
price in our
everything.
heads.
We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes,
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know.
I don't even know if it's
But
worth
I will
commenting
do my
on the voice
best.
acting anymore.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat Sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're
Yep,
made
one of these again. Alright, what are you gonna give me this time?
But before we begin,
Oh, thanks.
I've just healed your Aeons for you. Let us begin.
Alright, you first. What do we got? Shiva. Okay. Then I should counter this with Ifrits?
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Because it'll be stronger? They'll be super effective against each other, so I just have to move faster, which I think I can. Ooh, that's way less damage than I hoped it would be. Select attributes in the Aeons menu to raise the attributes of your Aeons. Use this to compensate for Aeons' weaknesses by raising the physically weak Shiva's HP or increasing the usually slow Ifrit's agility. Now we get this? Are you fucking joking me? How much does this do? About the same. A little late to be giving me the way to upgrade things, but okay. Good dodge. I don't, do we have Null Frost? We do have Null Frost. Okay. We'll actually cast that in advance. That's smart. Did that break it? No. Has to break on Blazara specifically. I think Meteor Strike does do more damage, actually. I did 400 in the first hit, but that must have been a crit. Or it's... I don't know. Why not fire? Because I believe his magic is very weak. I could test, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, his magic score is really low. Eat that. All right, we'll Hellfire here. Actually, is it worth it? Let me Null Frost one more time. Hope she doesn't cast Blazara again. Okay, now I can Hellfire, because she's going to do Diamond Dust, and we'll eat that. So if this doesn't kill, we'll at least be able to avoid the Diamond Dust. It probably won't kill. Well, it did damage cap, actually, so that worked out. Oh, you did Heavenly Strike first. Are you not going to use Diamond Dust? Oh. Was that her overdrive? Weird. Alright, I'm just going to heal myself. Don't mind if I do. What's Ifrit's health cap? Okay, I think it's around there. Yeah, Null only works on one attack. I don't think Heavenly Strike counted. I think that's like non-elemental. Because it says immune, but it's still there. That little like glowing ball that's circling Ifrit. I believe that's Null Frost. Oops. This we're doing like 400, now it's down to 200. I don't know what happened. Real weird. Alright. Let's heal once. $2,000 exactly. Perfect. Yeet. Wow, we got her. Okay. That went way better than I expected. Didn't use diamond dust for some reason.
Stop. That is enough.
She used up her overdrive on Heavenly Strike, which did, like, jack shit.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You have earned it.
That's a lot of power spheres. Aeon Soul.
Thank you. I think
the hell is
you'll do
that?
just fine. But if you ever feel like you
Why
want
is
more
Orin in this
training,
cutscene?
seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
Hidden Temple of Remian. I have a feeling we're not going to find that. Possessing the Aeon Soul allows you to raise the Aeons. Oh, that's just the key item that lets me do this. Okay. Select attributes. Like the Aeon. Okay. Stats can be raised or shown in gray. Aeon's current stats shown on the right. Yep, I can guess how this works. Thank you. Thank you so much. Uh-huh. Yep, this works exactly like every other fucking thing in the game. Okay. We can finally upgrade the stats of Aeons. It only took me 25 hours. Okay. It's not crazy expensive to do. By one? For that many power spheres? I don't have that many spheres to spend. Like, I have a fair few, but if I'm going to be committing to raising the stats, I'm not going to have much left. That is brutally low. Also, his magic is actually higher than his strength. It's just he only has regular fire and not like Fyra. I might be able to give him that now. Oh, triple fell. Sleep, silence, and darkness on an enemy for 3 turns. That's incredibly good. Who was close on the grid to getting that? Was it Orin? I feel bad that we couldn't get that because we didn't have a level 3 lock. Or level 3 key sphere. Sag. I can give him Fyra. It only costs 2 Mom Cores. That's not bad. I think I'll just do that. Ixion, do you have, like, Thundara? Don't. Or maybe he already has it. That's why I can't add it. I can't tell if it's because I don't have the right items I need, or if it's because he already has it. He already has it. Alright, cool. Alright, what's your weakest stat, Ixion? Strength, I think? What about Bahamut? Bahamut's really the only one I want to use. To raise his HP by 100, that's so little. His magic is low. I would boost that up, but we have so few mana spheres. That would only be by 1. I do not summon enough to make these worth it, I don't think, unfortunately. As much as I would love to, I can't afford it. Not without grinding a fair bit. Alright, moving on. Does he even use magic? Yeah, he's got all the spells. He's got all the Aga spells, Aura spells, everything. Bahamut's kind of cracked. Which makes sense, he usually is. Who the hell is this?
Father Zook.
Of course, how could I forget?
You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Mr. Kinnock's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal
Don't we
order
know
here.
that Keenock died?
It said that you and your guardians
Seymour did it right in front of us.
Maester Keenock and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bavel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
That
But be
voice line was
careful,
modified.
my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here.
Isn't his magic you
just
would
to tell
lose?
us
Bahamut's? Probably.
To tell
It's
the
probably
truth,
close.
I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
His outfit looks real comfy. Interesting. Yeah, let me check here. Lulu's is... Am I blind? I skip right past it. 32. I think he actually might be higher. I think this is 30... 39, yeah. So it's good, but compared to his strength, which is 43, I wish it was a little higher. Because I do want to be using his magic. If I do cast him. But, oh well. The likelihood that I actually cast regularly, or summon regularly, is pretty low. As we've learned. Alright, what do you got? Nothing better than the other guy had. Oh, holy water. 300 gil a pop, huh? I could max out on it, but it would cost pretty much all of my money. We've yet to see a gospel. We've had a couple cast on us. But we haven't been able to cast any now. I remember we wanted holy water for something. I can't remember what. If I buy one, I bet it'll show up in the customize menu. I think it was a customize with bowl thing. Zombie stuff, that's it. Oh yeah, and there's the berserk stuff. Hypelo potions. Okay. Don't really need that. There's zombie touch? There is. I could get zombie strike on something. I could use Lulu to do quite a bit of damage. Or not Lulu, Yuna. But all I'm seeing is zombie touch, not zombie strike. I don't know if that's because I don't have enough holy waters to have it show up in the menu. Or if I need something else. I probably need a different item. That seems to be how it works. Because Poison Touch and Poison Strike both need something else. Okay. Keep that in mind. Map? Oh, the map in here? I don't think buying these maps does anything. Because we already have a map in our inventory. I don't know. I honestly don't know why you can buy another one. Yeah, we just have another world map now. Real weird. A mix item? I don't think the mix... I don't think map shows up on the mix menu. My knowledge.
So, we are officially traitors then.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried. Well, maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yeah. Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Messy.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
Yeah, probably not. Seymour is an omnicidal maniac. He just went full villain. Also, I think Orin is saying that Seymour is not dead.
If Yevon founders, so will Spira.
He's talking about Seymour not in the past tense.
She's not stopping, is she?
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
I'll think of a way.
But what if you can't?
I'm tired of talking to you.
Alright, fuck you.
It's always but this, but that.
But...
Let's think together.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay.
I'm getting Snow vibes, but at least he is trying to come up with a plan. He just doesn't have any idea yet.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
Good talk.
Gagazet is Ronso land, Kimari home.
Oh.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family.
Yep, saw that one coming.
Oh, sorry.
But Kimari not alone.
Aw. Love you, buddy. You're the best. You're the best party member. You and Orin.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bavel Temple.
Okay. I guess we just leave? Oh yeah, there's the objective marker telling me to rock and roll this way. Okay. Can't hardly blame the guy.
We'll get through this.
I need more steel items for stuff I'm learning. I believe. Nice. Not on Riku. Thank you. Just hit him. Do jack shit. I don't really care. That's 2 fire gems. Do I go for 3? I guess I might as well. Alright, that's good enough. Perish! This guy had the Apello potion, right? Yes. Man, it sucks that she has high agility, but her evasion is bad. I feel like it should be connected. Like she should have... If you have high agility, you should have high evasion. It should be a derivative stat, but it isn't. Ow. On your feet. Owie. Come on! Just hit him. There you go. Damn it. It's fine.
I foresee no difficulty.
Oh, you didn't even kill him? Nah, that's fine. Didn't matter.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Slowly but surely. Even more HP for Orin. More HP for Riku. Lord knows she needs it. What's her strength at? 14. Fuck, that's low. Yeah, compared to the 36 of Orin. I mean, she's going to be getting more coming up, but man, it's going to be a while. So take her to 18. And then nothing for a while. That'll take her to 22. That'll be 26. That'll be 30. So not until we get here is when she can actually start fighting in combat properly. That's so many levels. Holy shit. I teleported her further back because I wanted the HP, and I'm starting to regret that. But there is a lot of HP on the way. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just, man, I really wanted her to be useful and for hitting things sooner. It's +2 strength, +4 agility. That's pretty good. We'll go that way. Accuracy on Titus. I miss FF2, where I could just decide to make a character one way and just start using them that way, and it would just work. What is that? It looks sick, but Jesus. Okay. Anacondar, huh? What can I steal from you? A petrify grenade. Stone gaze, huh? Great. Okay. Let's get rid of one of you. That's ridiculous. Unit, if you'd be so kind. These are the hardest balls mobs. Yeah, I can see why, considering they turn everybody to stone all the time. Definitely understand that. 5800 and absorbs lightning. Okay. At least they don't have too much HP, but that is not nice. Sonic Tail. That did so much! What the fuck? Hey, can I seal with that, Kimari? Nice. Oh, Stone Breath. I'll take that. Okay, that hurts so much, and I really didn't like that. I'm gonna need you to do that less. Hopefully... Nope, neither of those stop Sonic Tail. There goes Riku. Oh my god. That is, that's a fucking problem. I do not cast lightning. Oh boy. He is just spamming it. Pull a Monster Hunter, cut off the tail. I wish I could. Please get a turn. Fuck. That's a wipe. That is horseshit. That it can just spam 1500 damage over and over on the party. I see why that mob is considered hard as balls. Alright, well we just saved, so it's not a big deal, but that is annoying. It's because I blinded it? Oh, does it resort to that when I blind it? That could be why. I didn't even think about that. Oh, and just Marlboro. Alright. Well? Oh, Marlboro, not Marlboro. That's the brand. Is it saying it has... That's 2700 HP. Good lord. Watch out for its bad breath. Yep, it does have bad breath. Fantastic. Okay, well... You have remedies, I guess that's nice. What the hell did we do here? It's weak to fire. Could use a bomb core. Let's see how much this does. Oh, yeah, I should absolutely lance it and see if I can get bad breath. That's a good idea. Yeah! That's good. That's really good. That's a very, very classic Blue Mage spell, and it is one of the best. Now, what do we do here? Do we get Lulu out here? She's got some wards against some stuff. That does pretty good damage. You gooped at me. Gross. Can you be slowed? Hopefully you can. Immune. Shit. Alright, well, we know it's weak to fire. I can't imagine Bad Breath is going to work on it. So I think we'll Fire Breath here. 1600's worth it. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, that's bad. Yep, that is like all of the statuses at once. Okay. Are any of them gonna break? least Lulu's dodging everything. Okay, yep, I think that's a wipe. There goes Kimahri. There goes Lulu. And there goes Titus. Alright, I love this area. This area is great. How do I deal with bad breath in this? What is the strategy against that? I guess just like stun him so he never casts it? Like what abilities would save me here? Because there's no way to protect against status effects in this game. You either have the abilities on your armor to negate them, or you just take them, and then you Asuna them off. It's not like 9 where I can put on things that just make it so I can't get certain status effects. I guess, yeah, I just make sure he doesn't go. Delay Buster and Threaten, and then hopefully he just never casts it. He's got 2,800 HP though. That can't work. Can't work forever. Eventually he's gonna cast Bad Breath. Does Silence stop it? I guess we can try and silence him and see if that works. I don't think it will, because it's not a spell, it's a monster ability. Which typically gets around silence. We may just have to hope we don't run into it. It may just be if it shows up, we run away. Which is really shitty battle design, but I wouldn't put it past this game. Bad Breath will be executed when its counter reaches 7. Counter increases by 1 when targeted or 2 when targeted with a fire elemental attack. Will not use its Bad Breath against Aeons or when provoked. Huh. So I guess provoke? That's so specific, but okay. I guess it kind of makes sense. Wiki info, so it might be lying or out of date. That is also true. Very important to note. The difficulty spike reminds me of 13 yet again.
We'll get through this.
Which is not exciting. Fine. He should have grinded. Yeah. It's amazing how Final Fantasy had such fine leveling curves for so long, and then like starting with FF, I think it might be actually this game, they just fuck it up. Because both this game and 13 have massive, notorious difficulty spikes. Oops. I don't know. We'll see if 12 does. If 12 also does, that's gonna be rough. What the hell was that? Do you have auto remedy or auto medication? was just Titus. Whoops. Did 14 have difficulty spikes? No, not at all. I mean, most of 14 is level synced, like most of the actual content. The only thing that isn't level synced is the overworld and like some optional content. If anything, it has the opposite problem, where I think in Stormblood, the main story quest gives you so much XP that by the time you finish it, you'll be close to the level cap of the next expansion. I think when I finished Stormblood, I was level 75. Or it might even be before I finished Stormblood, I can't remember. But they give you too much XP. It's really only Stormblood. All the other expansions are like fine. I think maybe in Heavensward, you might be a little short. So you have to do like maybe 2 or 3 extra dungeon runs to get up to the next level or something. I remember having to do that at one point. It might have been a Realm Reborn, it might have been Heavensward, I don't remember. But Stormblood on? No. Not at all. Nice. And even like the actual content itself has a really good difficulty curve. By the time you get to the actual hard stuff, you've been built up to it. Actually, we'll get Marian. Although there were some people who complained about Dawntrail's difficulty, saying it was too hard because it was a noticeable step up for the normal content. But I don't think it was that bad. I think right now the difficulty is a very good point. What about Savages and Extremes? Savages, it kind of depends. I think Savages since Endwalker have been consistently getting easier. Because I remember people saying that the Savages for Endwalker were pretty easy, and I think this current tier for Dawntrail is... I've heard a lot of people say it's the easiest Savage tier they've ever released. So it seems like Savages are getting easier. Extremes, I think for the most part, have been a pretty consistent level of difficulty since A Realm Reborn. Or at least since Heavensward. The Realm Reborn extremes were a little rough. But that was them kind of finding their footing, and once they did, I think they've been good since. But yeah, you're always going to find people who complain about the game being either too easy or too hard when it comes to 14. It's just inevitable. Does he have a burning stick in his mouth? What is that? Oh no, his tongue is on fire. Interesting. I don't like you guys. Let's get rid of you.
This is for the fallen.
Excellent. Yeah, I fought that wolf tons of time. I just never noticed his tongue was on fire. The camera angle just showed me the right spot where I was like, wait a minute. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Oh. Hi. What is this thing moving? This is a training area that Lord Meehan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. But the fiends all got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. That's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? First, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice fat rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. Each training items you win during training are yours to keep for free, but there will be a small fee for each training session, to bear that in mind. Sure? More warning, catch fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon, but not to worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. So the arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. Okay. 9 species in the Calmlands? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know you'll sell them. Oh yeah, you need capture on them. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I'll totally get the fiends or whatever. Thanks, buddy. And he was never seen again.
Well then, what next?
Gotta drink my water. Green powder. Ow. Even hit it. I just wanted a manosphere. Oh, I got one anyways. I'll take that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to refill my water. And maybe take a bathroom break, we'll see. Back in a bit. Alright. And we're back. Keep on going. Get the fuck out of here, this place sucks. Chapter 11 all over again. It's not as bad as Chapter 11, to be honest. Chapter 11 was bad because it was a completely different game that was shoehorned in at the last second. This has just got some rough enemies in it, that's all it is. Okay. Can I slow get these guys? Do I get another turn? Nope, they still go. That's the exact thing I was trying to avoid. Oh well. Why do you keep auto-using antidotes? Do I have something on you that gives you, auto medicine or something? I must. It's the only way that would make sense. Can I see it from here? Can I check her stuff? Oh yeah, Curative Targe. It's got Automed on it. I forgot I got this. So that confirms that Automed does use the ability that it needs. It seems it doesn't want to pull echo screens though, which is odd. Only seems to be working for poison. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, but still. Also, was it just me or did that wolf not have a flaming tongue? I wasn't looking closely enough at it. Well, okay. Camera got a little confused there. That's okay. It's just caught me off guard. Alright, great. Get me out of here. Okay. Hopefully, this zone has different enemies in it.
Halt!
God damn it.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
It's Zorn and Thorn. Whatever the fuck they were called in the
We
9.
have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must
It's a
be
weird
obeyed.
line read, but
You will
okay.
come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Being alive or dead doesn't matter in this. We've already established that. Oh. I see. Oh Lord, he coming. This thing is cool looking. Kind of looks like reminds me of like one of the Reggies from Gen 3. A little bit. It was Zorn and Thorn. I'm surprised I remember that. Defender X. Did it say resistant to physical attacks? Made of stone. 64,000 HP. Okay. Yeah, isn't it kind of? It's Reggie Rock adjacent, I think. All right, you haste yourself. How hard do you hit? Very hard. Okay. Can you be slowed? Probably not. Most bosses can't. Yep, immune. Probably can't be poisoned. Is he weak to water? No, it would tell me, right? He's not weak to anything, I don't think. Okay. I'm gonna need a unit to heal. Yeah, Power Break might be the call here. Armor Break might also work, so I can actually use physical attacks. How much does this do? Still does 1200, that ain't bad. That's what I was hoping you wouldn't do. Yeah, none of the weak characters can afford to take a hit from this guy. Fuck. Thanks. Here we go again. This is how it starts. One character can't get off their feet. Actually, not a lot of characters that can take this hit. I could scan him with Kimari. I feel like that power break didn't work because I think he's doing about the same. Let's scan, see what he's got. This is very high physical attack and defense. Its counterattack Blast Punch delays target and causes damage. Casts Mighty Guard and Sloga. Cringe! That sucks ass. Yep, he's immune to Power Break. Rad. And slow. And poison, and confusion, and threaten. Great. That's a staple of FF battles. Spend 2/3 reviving a character as you fight. Yeah. That does start to happen after a certain point. That's gonna kill somebody. Oh, it actually doesn't do that much damage. Rocket Punch! Oh, he one-shotted Orin. Oh, we're fucked. We are straight fucked. Okay. Yep. We're in a holding pattern. Oh boy. Have we hit a wall with this game? We absolutely have. Ah, I was really hoping this wouldn't turn into Lightning Returns. You're fucking joking me. Oh boy. Alright. Here we go again. This is how playthroughs die. What do we do here? My only strategy that I can think of is Protect. If I can get Protect on the party, I might be able to salvage this. Start with Riku, because everyone else is in one-hit range anyways. Yeah, there goes Yuna. Okay. Is it immune to blind? Oh, that's actually a good point. I don't know if I saw blind on that list. We can try it. That will help a lot. It is not immune to blinds. Okay. That will help quite a bit. Never mind. Because he takes multiple turns in a row. So dark... Okay, so I'll have to use dark attack. That's fine. I think Orin's weapon has dark touch on it. So that's an option. Alright, that's fine. We'll leave Waka dead for a little bit. This can be done. You cure yourself. Okay, that helps a lot. Okay, so... Protect works. Let's get Waka up. Waka Waka. He's not going to get a turn. That's okay. I don't need to heal here because I can Albed Potion on Riku's turn. I mean, I could pray. Whatever that gives me. Could Grand Summon here. I could summon through this fight. That wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I think I'll just swap her out. Oh, no, I shouldn't do that. I guess I could protect Waka. We're swapping him out right away, but I guess it's better than nothing. Okay. So now we're not going to get one-shotted. It'll hurt, but not that much. Okay. Swap out Waka for Titus. Titus, you can haste Riku. You can... If we do swap out Yuna here. Oh no, we'll protect Titus. Okay. My go-to party seems to be Riku, Titus, and Orin. That seems to be the way things are shaking out. Keep trying to steal from this guy. More Lunar Curtains. That's a lot of Lunar Curtains, actually. That's very good. Haste Yuna. Just in case we need her back in to heal. She'll get more turns. That's not a bad idea. You can Albed Potion. Okay, we've recovered. Yeah, you swap out for Orin. I could... It didn't say guard break on the immune list, so... Or armor break, so we can do that. I think that works. Blast Punch, of course it's on Orin. That's fine, he can survive that. We'll protect him. We will haste him. Did the dart go through? I don't see it on him. So I don't think it did. Do we all need healing? Yeah, Riku also needs healing, so we will... Albed Potion. We do have Mix loaded. I don't know if I want to use it here. Because I need Lulu up here first. Could use another one. Yeah, we'll use another one. What I want for Mix, I don't know yet. That's why I'm not using it. Because we have Mighty G. Because we do have high Pello potions, which would give us Protect, Shell, and Haste on everybody, but we already kind of have that. We got Mega Elixir if we need it. What else? There's other ones. And he is armor broken, so how much damage does this do? 3,000! Okay, we're good. We can live that. We're actually going to swap her out here. We're going to get Lulu in. We're going to Fury. Going to go for... Doesn't really matter, I guess Watera. Good damage. We'll haste Lulu. Orin can do big damage now. It's 1,500. It also seems like Dark Touch is not working now, which is very odd. We'll protect Lulu's. Orin's in one-shot range, but we have to live with that. He has Protect on him. He should be fine. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, you're fine. How much does this do? Okay, about 1,000. Okay, I think we're good. You can't one-shot us, which was the part I was afraid of. I think we can just go back to Titus here. Everyone's protected and hasted. I could delay Buster him. Might as well. He's immune to that. Rad. Yeah, Dark Touch is just not working. That's really weird. Excuse me, or Dark Strike. We have a Strike on his weapon, not even Touch. Okay, he took a lot of damage there. Fill up with you. Oh, I basically just said I don't know what mix I want to use. Mighty G is not going to do much here because we already have Protect and Haste. We have Mega Elixir if we need it. Or we could just try something else that we haven't tried yet. There's always an option. Got a lot of turns here. I could also cheer a bunch with Titus. It's like 30% damage reduction at 5 stacks, but I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like 30% less damage is not going to really make that big of a difference. I think we're in a holding pattern right now. We swap out Lulu with Yuna when we need to heal, and then we just hit. I'm really annoyed that Dark Strike doesn't work. She's also getting low on MP, which is bad. Oh, there's Sloga. Okay, make her on Orin. Okay, we can Asuna that, I believe. She was using the Dark Strike weapon? Didn't you just buy new weapons? Oh, that's actually a good point. Did I swap him off of that? I feel like his was the one I didn't buy. But I could be wrong. Will this counteract slow? It does. Alright, that's very good. Ooh, survived. What a Chad. He has... Yeah, he's got Dark Strike on it. Piercing, Silent Strike, Dark Strike. We didn't buy his because it wasn't as good. That's really weird. He also seems to be countering Orin specifically. I don't know why. I don't know if that's correct or if I'm just not paying enough attention, but that sure seems to be what he's doing, is every time Orin hits him, he counters with a Haymaker. I can't exactly test it out right here because he's too hurt. But god, this animation is so slow. I actually wasted Yuna's turn there. I was going to haste with Titus immediately. That's fine. Kill him first. Kill yourself next. We're now out of MP. That's very bad. Good crit. But yeah, Blast Punch. He's countering Orin. What the fuck for? That's bizarre. Well, I have to use an ether here because we are out of MP. What happened to your haste, Titus? Oh wait, was he never hasted? Did I just assume his slow? I think it's what I did. Oops. Alright, go back to using Kira. Does he counter with Blast Punch when he gets blinded? That can't be right. Because he didn't do that with Waka, I don't think. Or did he? Hang on. Blast Punch counters blind. Oh, wow. I am really starting to hate the way the bosses are done in this game. It's not fun to just have every potential play countered. This keeps happening. The pattern is continuing and it's really starting to annoy me. I mean, I guess I can switch his weapon? I guess I might as well. Might be some intern who wrote the script. No, it's been consistent. I'm pretty sure this is their encounter design guy. Whatever you would call that position. Encounter designer, I guess. I've been noticing the pattern from about like halfway through the game, where they started to just counter all of the options that you had, and just started having really high resistances to either magic or physical for almost every boss. And it's not exactly fun. Why are you... He's got... What the fuck? Why are you countering him? I took his weapon off. What? Okay, fuck me, I guess. Why are you still countering Orin? What do you have against the guy? Oh, hey, this boss is a glaring weakness. Let's make it so you get punished for strategy. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, he's resistant to physical. I'll use magic. Oh, he counters magic. Yeah, I guess I'm fucked. Like, it's really bad design. I'm kind of shocked. I guess I'm not that shocked, because we played 13 and that boss design, the boss design in those games are terrible. But it's like, man, I played earlier Final Fantasies and they were better than this. It's so frustrating to see them get worse over time. It also uses a counter whenever it's targeted by Dark Buster, 2 physical attacks, or 3 magical attacks. Jesus Christ. Why? Who did this? Oh yeah, now he's countering Titus. So disappointing. It sucks too because I've known multiple people have said that this game is known for its good boss designs or good boss encounters as far as like gameplay, and I'm just not seeing it. I don't understand why this is fun. How much health do you have? 29,000. I do have Yuna's Grand Summon loaded. I could just pop that off. I do have a lot of... I forgot that I had these still loaded on other Aeons. I could pop Ifrits? Doesn't really matter, I guess. This Blast Punch only does half your HP. Yeah. And it delays your turn. Which is even more fun. Alright, let's test out here. He'll get 2 turns here. I think I have to just Hellfire. If he gets 2 turns, he'll kill my summon. Because he does like 1,500 a hit. I think we just sack Ifrit here. Yep, that's 1. And that's 2. Thanks for stopping by. Summons remain completely useless against bosses. I'll take the damage at least. Alright, we can do this. I think Slice and Dice here will actually do more than Spiral Cut in this instance. Why not Grand Summon Bahamut? Because he already has his Overdrive loaded. We never used it when we built it up in the sewers. So that's my next strategy. Is to use all of them on this guy. Just to get him out of the way. Yeah, you can eat the Blast Punch, that's fine. We'll do Bahamut next. We've only seen Mega Flare once, I think. God, I love this Bahamut design. Mega Flare! It'll only do the damage cap, but that's fine. Quad 9s is still good. Wow, we didn't even get the damage cap on him. Fuck me, I guess. Thank you for showing up, Bahamut. Oh, now you cast Mighty Guard? Rad. Well, we can dispel that, so it's not a big deal. Hey, Liencia. The funny boss with the 50% HP counter? Yeah, this guy sucks ass. This is... I'm beginning to get very worried about FF10, because we're drifting into FF13 territory of mistakes made. Who has Dispel? Is that Riku? I think it is Riku. Yep. I definitely don't want this to end up like 13. Oh, you're gonna counter my Dispel? Wow. Okay. Oh, that does fixed damage. Oh, I see. That's still really dumb, but whatever. I don't think Yuna has it. We haven't gotten it for her. Yeah. We got it for Riku first because she went in the opposite way of the side of the sphere grid that Yuna did. Just kind of worked out that way. Okay. Yeah, 50% your current HP. I didn't realize that before because it was just chunking Orin, which happened to be the same amount of damage he would normally take. So I didn't even clock it. I was just like, yep, Orin keeps getting his shit rocked. That's how it goes. You're fine. Let's just use our last overdrive. I want this fight to be over. Yeah, same thing as Demi. Or similar effect. This should kill. There we go. It's just one way I play this boss, basically, maybe two. Yeah, I'm seeing a consistent theme with the boss encounters in this, where it'll tell you like, hey, this boss has these defenses, so you try to work around those defenses and target its weaknesses, and then it also has counters for when you hit those weaknesses. So you're screwed no matter what. It's either you do things the hard way and the slow way, or you have to heal through everything, and it's just not good design. It's very disappointing to see, but I have also played 13 where they did basically the same shit. So I'm not surprised. Alright, let's level up. I got me some good XP. Didn't want to go this way, right? Yeah, this takes us to Orin's side. Or not Orin, Titus. Which is a real shame, because I know a lot of people like the bosses in this game. Which, once again, I think this is another case of rose-colored glasses when it comes to this game, because it ain't the story and it ain't the gameplay. Not by modern standards. I can't even say that, because it's not even by old standards of FF games. Which is so disappointing to say. You only got one, which sucks. Oh no, you got two. I'm blind. Do we want... extract power? No, we don't need it at this point. Let's skip that. Mario got 3. Ace Titus, Orin, Cheer 5, Protect 3, and then just guard with Orin. He can't kill because he's guarding with Protects. Doesn't get countered to others that get countered, don't get hit by Haymaker or other slaps. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about guard. How do you do damage, though? Do you just hit him with Titus over and over? Because you can't guard with, or can't attack with Orin. That seems really slow. It would work, though. Okay, reflex, which we never use. More MP. Oh, whoops, I was blind. I thought there was a link here. There was not. I forgot this is a dead end. Well, that's fine. I wasted one level there. It's fine, we never use Waka. Hit with Titus or Lulu or Waka, whoever I put in. Tend to give Titus and Waka both piercings, that's not a problem for them. Fair enough.
You know your way around, yeah?
Titus does decent damage. He's like my second highest hitter, but he's not, he doesn't really compare to Orin. Orin does like doubles damage. So, that's absolutely a valid strategy. I just think it would take a long time. Which is sort of boring. But I guess that's just how the boss is designed. Is to be a slow roll no matter what you do. Which is pretty bad, but... oh well. What's over here? I go the wrong way.
Where are we?
The faith is inside.
Oh, is this an optional temple?
As are the
I hate the camera angles in this game. Fuck me.
Hey, this where...
Yeah, all those, like, types of skills, like Reflex Cheer, they all stack up to 5 times.
What?
Reflex is, evasion, right?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here.
I think it's doable to Reflex over and over again. But I've been finding evasion has been
Let's go.
not
The
pulling me
faith
through in
awaits.
this so far. It seems to have really fallen off. Am I supposed to be here, or is this optional? This feels optional. It also looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to go through. I'm gonna leave. I'm not at the point where I want to be doing optional content for this game. I just want to get through it. With it depending on how much gil you have. We have just under 50k. We had more, we spent a bunch. But if it's for a summon, we barely use those, so I see no reason to go in there. I have found summons to be not worth it in the majority of cases. You 200k, I'd say worth it? Okay.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into
Summon's
the
the
distance.
single strongest summon in the game.
I finally understood why.
That would be good if we use summons.
She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Alright. Xanarkand Ruins. Alright. Oh, is this the map that was referenced in Stranger of Paradise? Is this the Snow Mountain map that was in that? I think that was Dimension 10, right? Looks familiar. Hey, dude.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians.
Oh, it's this guy.
Leave here at once.
Welcome home, I guess. Doesn't look very welcome. It's the I'm gonna cheese the game summon, has an insta-kill overdrive, but it's RNG if it uses it or not, because it costs skill to attack. Oh!
The mountain
Yeah, that...
will not bear the foot.
My experience with RNG is I don't depend on it, because it just burned me too many times. I have shit luck.
Leave, traitors!
I have like shit luck 90% of the time, and then 10% of the time I have crazy luck.
I follow the temple no more.
Like the ultimate weapon fight in FF8. Where Phoenix Pinion triggered like 3 times in a row.
Yevon has warped
Bailed me out.
teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
Okay.
We have no regrets.
No regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
This VA sounds familiar. He almost sounds like
Have you not also turned
someone
your
from
back
Kingdom
on
Hearts.
Vel?
Yensid, maybe?
But still, you guard Gaga's
That might just be a
blood
similar
once,
accent.
Not a maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder!
Where are your pants?
No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin.
I think that is Yensid, actually.
Hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
Especially when he gets on the low register. That sounds a lot like him.
I fight for spirit.
I'll be surprised if it's not.
The people long for the calm. I can give it to them.
Oh, it's
all I
Ansem
can
the
give.
Wise? I guess I can see that, yeah.
Defeating sin,
He also sounds like him.
ending Pain.
It's just such a goofy shot. Kimahri has to look so far up.
This I can do.
I assume it's not Christopher Lee Ansem the Wise, but it's his replacement.
Even sacrificing yourself.
This is like non-KH2 Ansem the Wise.
Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the
Corey Burton, Ansem the Wise. Oh, and he's also Yen Sid. Hell yeah. I was right.
Yuna, we bow to your will.
Hand up. Show me your fucking face.
Now go.
God, I hate the camera angles in this game. Oh, they make me mad.
Welcome you.
We thank you.
I never see the faces of female characters, only their tits. Drives me insane. Alright. Let's go. I didn't realize that Ansem the Wise and Yen Sid were the same VA. Now that I think about it, it definitely makes sense. What build is my Kimari? He's basically a black mage. I wanted another caster.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass.
Fuck off.
Kimari
For a second I thought his name was Brian. I'm gonna call him that.
Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb, then I must prove my strength.
It's wild that Kimari is small for a Ronso. He's like 6 feet tall. 6'8".
Forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran, never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Titus, you're so stupid. Oh, I actually have to fight him, huh?
Rend you asunder.
This might be bad.
Hornless, hornless.
Thunder! Oh, you're gonna cast magic on me? Alright, maybe it won't be too bad. He's got pretty high magic defenses. Okay. I can do that too. Brian and Yankee. Do you have any particular mechanics? Or are you straightforward enough? Oh, you do have mechanics. Blocks attacks on Yankee with guard, except when separated after performing a bulldoze. Casts Mighty Guard just once after losing HP. Kimari can learn many techniques. Oh, do I lance at him to get shit off these guys? Thrust kick. Aqua breath. Doesn't thrust kick like automatically take him out? Yeah, ejects him from battle. Alright, that's pretty good. Doom, okay. They don't do that much damage, so I can keep this up for quite a while. Okay, just those two. Can I get any from you? Stone Breath. That's right, we missed that because we missed out on those. That was a wipe. Okay, just those. I mean... There's no reason not to, right? Oh, it doesn't work on bosses. Alright, I guess that makes sense. I forget what his overdrive mode is set to. Is it on ally? I think it might be. We should be fine here. We'll heal. Yeah, high push won't be enough.
This is the strength of Kimari.
Alright, now you're gonna cast Mighty Guard. That sucks because I can't get rid of that with Kimari. I just have to fight through it. Oh, and all the nulls, huh? Alright. That is nice because it gives you most, if not all, the overdrives you can get, at least before this point, in case you miss them. That is nice. Alright, it's gonna eat that one, that's fine. I said again that he used his Mighty Guard? Oh, okay. Yoink. Oh, and now he gets Mighty Guard. I say, okay. My turn. It's probably unnecessary, but I'll do it. Was I using Bazaar? I think that's right. Yeah. Alright, this should be him taken care of. Nope, just short. One more. You fools! There we go. I like this music. Can you... Got anything special? Casts White Wind just once after losing HP. Okay, so I can do the same thing Lance said after he uses that to get it.
You will pay for this.
Haste, huh? Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, keep casting Bulldoze. It does jack shit. Alright, let's use a healing potion. Gonna cast White Wind anytime soon, buddy? How close are you to dead? 725. Gonna do it now, right? No? Is it when he dies he casts it? Like before he dies he pops it? I wasn't paying attention to how much damage I was doing to his brother. So maybe that's the case? Yeah, it must be, because he's just not casting it. Does that not count? Oh no, that's lightning, that's right. That's null shock, or whatever.
You win.
Might be doesn't cast it if Biran is gone? I guess so. Oh well. Sorcery Armlet and Baroque Sword. Oh, what were the spheres I got? I missed it, I didn't even see it. Those teleport spheres?
Biran is happy. Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats.
Wow, they go over that pretty quick.
Remember always, Gagazet. That name is Kimari.
Yeah, might have been Return Sphere. I'll check.
Knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Well, that character arc wrapped up real fast.
We'll stop pursuers from temple.
Kimari's been busted up about that since the start of the game, and we wrapped it up in 5 minutes.
Kimari's horn long ago.
They changed their tune immediately.
We crush enemies.
Alright, whatever.
Following behind. Kimari crush enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
I hate that this man is just wearing, like, panties.
Horn on head.
Like, they're even colored beige. It's just got, like, normal-ass underwear on. So weird.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Oh, that was so sped up. Oh, God. Dialogue in this game is so bad. Alright, what were those? With Yuna by my side. They were return spheres. Okay. That's pretty good. Should they put a horn on Yuna's head like Aiko? Maybe. That is the summoner special in modern Final Fantasy, is they always have that horn. What did I want to check? Oh yeah. Kimari. Move you up. Okay, return spheres. I don't think any of us want to use that. There's nowhere I want to go back to. We've gone pretty much exactly where we've wanted to go. Lulu does not have the gospels yet, no. We're getting there. We're almost there. But we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels away. I think Kimari's pretty much right behind her. Nope, not really. He's still pretty far away. I might give up on trying to get Kimari to the Gospels, because boy, he is really far away. I don't know where else I would put him, though. Maybe give him haste, so it's not only Tidus who can use it. We do have one more teleport sphere. Or I could just wait and see if I can get a white magic sphere. Let's not worry about it right now. This figure reminds me of the Path of Exile skill grid. Yeah, I've heard comparisons made. I mentioned how I use the return spheres. I can just not, but it could help you think of how to use them in maybe a different way if you want. Yeah, sure. If you've got a specific way you like to use them, I'm totally fine with you mentioning it. That's a lot of gil. Okay. We'll take it.
Summoner Yuna!
Fucking, you're still here?
What is it this time?
Thank you, Tidus. Maybe the first time I've agreed with you. We've been practicing. Do you like it? We're performing in the school play. All right, well, this is fascinating, but I would like to continue. Get a black magic sphere. When Lulu reaches the Goth spells, use it on Unity to give her 1 Goth spell, then return to the black magic. Get all 4 Goth spells and return to where she was before she left. Oh, okay. I could see that working. That would be good for Yuna because she's got a pretty high magic stat. And like no other way of attacking. So that might actually be what I do there. That's a pretty good idea. Alright, well that was a fucking pointless cutscene. Moving on. Real proud of you guys. Can't wait to see you in the 5th grade play. Ah, variants. Still got a mix loaded. Let's not use it yet. Don't need it. Let's just steal. Okay, this is the same as the bomb. Hit it 3 times and it explodes. Retaliates with... Okay, no, it's just saying that. Alright. Lightning gem. Okay. Do black magic and 2 return spheres and the same as a teleport and a return sphere. I can see that. That makes sense.
Pray now.
I love that line. Pray now. That's actually rad. That did not do very much damage. Okay, it's all dead potion. You have fire gems? Sure do. Could slow them. We'll slow them. Who's your favorite orange so far? Why is it character? You understand me. All of these other characters don't give a shit, except for Kimari. Kimari and, like, actually Lulu. I hate the way the camera angles treat Lulu, but as a character, she's pretty rad because she dunks on Titus all the time. Everyone else, don't really care about. Titus I actively hate. He's gotten significantly better, but it's not enough to undo his sins of being a whiny pervert. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Nice. Oh, that didn't kill. Does he have like 10 HP? Bet he does. Oh, 1300. Why did we kill the other one in 2 hits? Oh, did he crit? That might be why. We'll get Lulu in here. Dice. You can probably tell I haven't been super into the story in this game. That did so little damage. Why did that do so little damage? Is he resistant to magic? You're telling me the bombs are resistant to magic? That can't be right. I must have read something wrong. Or did something wrong.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Maybe they aren't weak to ice? I thought it was 1.5 and for the white element. I thought that was what I saw. But I could have missed that. That might be my fault. Do you have a weakness? Actually, don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. They could be resistant. Based on how the enemy designs in this have been going, I wouldn't be surprised. Tidal Knuckles, huh? Water Strike. Yeah, I'll pass. I keep waiting for them to show up, but now they won't show up. So I want to know if I fucked that up. Let's just get Titus in here. Are they weak to thunder? Is this FF13 rules? Oh yeah, they are. I should have guessed. They have 8,000 HP. That's actually quite a bit. Ooh. Let's use 3 all bed potions, because Riku's a speed demon. Null Blaze ring. Is that SOS Null Blaze? Yep. Okay. Probably not going to use that over all the wards I get from the Lucid Ring, but that ain't bad. There they are. Okay, let me pay attention here. Yeah, 1.5 times weak to ice. Doesn't say resistant to magic. I could scan them and make sure. Because they might just have really high magic defense for some reason. Ow. Why did you automatically counter? Do you have counter on your weapon? I thought you had a auto med on it. Weird. Okay. I'm using Blazara. Should be 1.5 times. That does so little damage. They must have really high magic defenses. That's so dumb. Okay. Don't hit Titus. You bitch. And you counter on your armor? Auto med on that. Oh no, it's on Titus. I'm dumb. I did spend a lot of money buying new weapons for everybody. You must have auto counter, yep. That's 100% what's happening. I'm waiting for Lulu to get a turn so I can swap her out. She's not terribly useful here. Going for Titus again. Yep, because he knows it does shit tons of damage. Oh, well, that works. Sloga is really expensive for MP. We're getting kind of low. Yeah, I could use Mental Break on Orin. Speaking of, let's get you in here. Oh no, I want to scan these guys with Kimari, yeah. What is your magic defense? Magic is 24. Weak against ice, but has high magic defense. You use mental break in your best ice magic. Okay. That is really annoying. Once again, showing me a clear weakness and then shoring it up so that it doesn't work. Oh boy. What have you become, game? You started off so strong. Alright. Keep trying to get the fire gems. These are pretty handy. Go ahead and haste yourself. I think that guy's already been hit twice, so if I don't kill him, it's game over. Is Titus still hurt? He is. I don't think I can one-shot him with Orin. That's fine. Well, we'll hit the other guy with a mental break. See if we can power through it.
You shall fear magic.
Okay, 2000. Get you out of here. How much does this do now? Please say like 4,000. 1,600. Huh. That's still not great. That is disappointingly low. It's still probably the best thing we have at the moment. But yeah, it's still not amazing. I guess at this point they expect you to have the gospels already. They expect you to grind a little bit, which I clearly have not. It might actually be easier to guard break and then just hit them with Orin. Yep, because I can't one-shot these guys now. They've taken too much damage. Did you ever give Lulu any magic stat spheres? I haven't gotten any magic stat spheres. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I could just mix and kill them. Or I could get Waka's elements here. Element reel. Ah, fuck it, we'll go for it. Pretty easy to get what we want. Did Lulu have her overdrive? If she did, I missed it. That's okay, we got him with Waka. Alright, well now we know. You guys aren't too bad. The only spheres that we've gotten... Yeah, we've got an MP sphere, a magic defense sphere, and a luck sphere. I think we had one more MP sphere, an HB sphere, and a luck sphere that we've used, and those are the only ones we've seen. They have been very sparse. I don't know if they're supposed to be random drops or we're just missing them, but they seem extremely rare. Oops, wrong way. I hate it when lists don't wrap around. So if you're near the bottom, you can just go all the way down. It'll zip you back up to the top. We want this way, right? Yep. More evasion on Lulu? She's so evasive. 68 evasion. One off from greatness. I guess that's just like the caster defense stat. Besides their magic defense. Just don't get hit. Which kind of makes sense. We can skip extract power. We don't need that. Not at this point. Guard on Riku is not particularly good yet, but eventually, once we start powering through this stuff, if we even get there by the end of the game. Messed up here, I imagine. What the hell are those? Oh, they're mini versions of the other thing we saw. A little, what are they called? Sandragoras? Oh yeah, Lulu did have her overdrive. Totally missed that. Rats, vulnerable to fire. But are they actually? Antidotes. Okay, they're not worth stealing from. So Lulu dead end skill opposite the Gospels? Yeah, I think that's Demi. Oh, is this the same thing? Okay, it doesn't confuse. Whew. It's about to be very annoyed. Demi, the most underwhelming spell in the entire game. Yeah, I've been pretty burned by those like Demi and Gravity type spells because they have a tendency of not working on bosses, which is the one place you would want to use them the most. Which annoys the shit out of me. I don't know why I stole from those guys. I have enough antidotes as it is. Fuck it, we'll just pop our mix here. Let's use grenade and a ability sphere. Fuck it. Blaster mine. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, it silences and sleeps them. That's good. Okay. I wish silence negated self-destruct like it does in 2, but that hasn't been the case for a long time, unfortunately. Alright, let's see if guard break does any major reduction in defenses here. More fire gems, fantastic. Can I get another? Alright, should be able to kill with Titus and Orin. Good crit, yeah, especially with that crit. Alright, we're good. Did you mention the flower thing's still confused, just not with Seed Cannon, I think? Yeah, because the confusion skill was a different one. It was like a rapid fire, like Bullet Seed from Pokemon. Alright, you're taken care of. Great. Just keep those guys asleep. Yep, you got your thing, which means we use this. Finally getting good at that. Oh, I didn't check to see if maps were in the mix list. It would explain why you can buy them. Oh, I gotta put his weapon on again. We're not fighting the big nasty golem man. Seeker's Bracer. HP plus 10%. Alright, well that is better than what you have. Tacit Blade? Yeah, Science Strike and Dark Strike. Oh, Braska's Sphere? Yeah, I'll take a look, sure.
Hello, unit.
I forgot these were around the place.
Well. I wonder how old you are now Now that you're watching this sphere, you must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you.
Why does he expect us to grab it here? Why leave it here on the top of a fucking mountain?
Oh, by the way, Jecht and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must
Checked
do
barefoot in the snow?
you want to do it.
Monster.
Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make.
Be dropped by accident. People in this game have dropped a lot of things so far. Yeah.
Whatever way that may be.
In fact, the writers dropped the ball.
Yuna,
Crazy how that works.
always be with you.
Alright, well, that was a waste. I guess maybe by the time you find the last one of those, there's something interesting on them. Ooh, what the hell is that? We're running out of MP for Titus, which I don't like, but we're probably decently close to a save point. Fucking Golem with counter blind and counter everything, yeah. The encounter designers and the writers have dropped the ball. And the voice director, the localizers. Well, I can't give the localizers too hard of a time. This was a brand new, like, field to work in. Localization wasn't really a thing around this time. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize you would do 2,000 damage a hit. This is the era of Japanifornia and Ace Attorney. So I can't really bust their balls too much. They were figuring everything out. Graphic designers? I mean, that's on the HD remake, people. The original version of Titus looks way better. Probably 30 to 40% through this area. Okay. We're getting there. Piercing weapons, huh? Okay. I'm going to hit Orin to wake him up. Yep, because I knew that would happen. Up you go. Okay, you survived that at least. Oh, you have overdrive. Get rid of these things, please. Looks like a mess either way. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't look amazing. I'm not crazy about his character design, but it's not the worst. It's not it's not 13-2. Fucking Sarah in 13-2 running around in a cocktail dress. Nothing has been that bad. There's some NPC designs in this that are definitely questionable, but overall I think it's okay. But man, 13-2 was bad. Keep thinking, I hate the differentiation between skill and special. I'm always wrong. Thunderblade. That's probably not going to be better than what we have, but I'll take it. Piercing and Lightning Strike, yep. Not terrible, but what I have is just too good. More defense, even more HP. More HP for you. Did you ever stop caring about being told how people gain new overdrives or still want it to be mentioned? Oh, I think at this point I've kind of figured out how you get new overdrives. It seems like if your allies get damaged enough, you get comrade, I think it's called. You cast magic. It's like you use the thing that you want to get the overdrive mode for, as far as I can tell. Speaking of which, I think we got a couple more that I forgot about. Slayer. When it defeats an enemy? Yeah, that's terrible. Cure damaged enemy, it's not bad. You're on Stoic, we'll put you to Warrior. Lulu's on Comrade. Still haven't gotten the Black Magic one for her, which is annoying. Oh, like new, oh, right, yeah, the new actual overdrives, not the modes. At this point, yeah, fuck it. Just go ahead and tell me. I'm at the point now where I just want to get the game over with. I'm not hating it, but I'm excited to move on to the next thing. Yeah, okay.
Summoners that die appear.
No haste temper, where Riku does okay. Yeah, I mean, once she actually starts getting like strength ups, she'll actually be pretty nasty. It's just those strength ups are really far away. Yeah, Lulu's you just get more magic and then you use it in Fury. Titus, I think you just have to use his overdrives over and over again.
And they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
Oh, Orange is through the Braska inject spheres? Oh, we have missed a lot of those, I imagine. Well, as 10 really looks like 13, yeah. I should have known when people who like 10 liked 13. That should have been a dead giveaway. Titus is out of mana. Can I buy ethers yet? I don't think I can, which sucks. We're in FF4 territory. Alright, do this the hard way. Some of them need backtracking because one is all the way in Besaid and one in Moonglow. I am not going backwards. I'm not doing anything that isn't critical path in this game. If it's not on the critical path, we're moving on. Should be able to kill here. 1500. That guard break doesn't do shit. Man, these guys are... I don't think I can actually kill these guys without a crit. Or some other ability. That really sucks. I think they absorb fire, so that's not going to do anything. Frag grenade, I don't even see I got those. Interesting. Yeah, give me the news on ethers. Can I buy them ever? Or am I just screwed? They're not for sale in the game? Ah, so cool. So cool. Nice. How much does Ifrit hit them for? Definitely not for like... It would need to be 2,500 to hit. And it's definitely not that. I've only ever seen him hit like 1,500 to hit. Yeah, there's a few FF games that don't sell ethers, but it sucks every time. It was hard enough when the FF4
Let's end this.
locked them away from you for like the majority of the game. Not selling them at all sucks. Yep, that's what I thought. Thankfully that doesn't trigger the counter, but... does this get around magic defense? Because it's an item? It does, didn't matter. Alright, I think I can just run away from these fights. Because they're not going to give me any XP when they blow up, so I might as well just leave. Of course you fail it, you dope. Alright, fine, just blow up. It'd be faster than trying to run away. They don't do that much damage. I hate running away from fights because I already feel like I'm underleveled. But it's just not feasible to fight these guys. Yeah, I always forget Titus has that flea ability. Because I never use it. 6, you could at least steal them from specific mobs. That's true. Like, there was a way to grind them. But, yeah. Ethers not being for sale in this game is really, really bad. Because once you run out of MP, you're just screwed. Which is exactly what's happening here. It's just an unnecessary limiter on the player. I don't know why you would do it. Alright. Let's keep on going. Back here. FF14 sells and makes ethers, but are they any useful? They can be, actually. There are rotations for casters, specifically Black Mage, that use ethers to stay in your fire phase longer instead of having to switch back to ice, then do less damage. So it is possible. But for the most part, for the majority of players, no. Same thing with potions. Almost never use them. Might be thinking of elixirs? Oh yeah, most FFs don't have elixirs for sale. That makes sense. Ethers... It depends. They're like weirdly late game items sometimes. Next areas that can have an enemy you can steal ether from? Well, that's something. What is that? Just fucking like purple Were Garurumon. Oh, he's got multiple arms. Huh. Interesting. Bashura. Soul Spring. What the fuck is that? Alright, bye, Lulu. That's the confusion skill. Oh, great. Oh, they're both confused. Great. Is this a wipe? What the hell is Psych Up? Okay, Orin's back. Oh, they're both back. Great. Okay. Farm the shit out of elixirs in 6. That's good. What is Soul Spring gonna get me out of this jam? And I already had one, so probably not. Swords HP and MP from an enemy. That's probably not very good. Okay. Not being able to haste has really made these fights difficult. Just get me out of here. Okay. What is a party loadout that's gonna help me here? Titus can flee, but otherwise he's useless outside of damage. Orin is good. I guess Orin, Titus, and Lulu is the best we've got. We can swap in Yuna if we need to heal. Defending Bracer. Stoneproof and poison-proof. That's pretty good. Is Waka at the strength spheres yet? He's kind of in there. Yeah, he's starting to get them, but his strength is still pretty low. It's 31 actually, which isn't bad. It's actually close to Titus, so we actually can do some decent damage now. Yeah, he does have the sleep stuff. We might have to rely on that. We might have to get very technical about these fights. Ah, not this bomb again. Nope. I can't kill the bombs. These guys I can get rid of. Yeah, I guess let's get Waka in here. Oh, actually I need to kill this guy with Titus, because he's evasive. Of course, you can't one-shot him, but... Oh, and they do sleep as well. It's like 9, but worse, because I can't put on, like, anti-status effects. Oh, boy. I can one-shot that guy, at least. Oops, nope. Could kill everything except the bomb, still get XP, and then leave to not be too underleveled? Yeah, that's true. Those other guys, though, are a problem, because they've got that seed burst thing, which can be wipe territory. Because I can't defend against Confuse, which is so frustrating. I never thought they would do Confuse worse than 9, but they found a way. What do you have? Green powder.
Farewell.
Okay, there we go. Yep, no confuse proof stuff. I think we've even barely gotten any confused ward stuff. Which has been, at this stage in the game, is starting to get real fucking bad. That has really started to hurt me. If this was 9, even with 9's very poor handling of status effects, at least you could put on certain abilities that just ignored those statuses, so you could turn them off. So it's like if you got rocked once in the fight, if you just reloaded the save and planned accordingly, you could do it, which is still bad design. Like, that's still terrible. But it's at least something. I think this game might actually be worse. Which is really, really bad. We've hit 13 territories where near the last third of the game, everything kind of falls apart. All they had to do was nothing. We're here again. Nice crits. Can you hit this guy, Waka? Yeah, you can. I'm just using every level I can so I can make this less hard. Alright, you're now at Silence Buster. Okay. Sage you have plus 16 strength with Waka from Blitzball. And a few more levels from using it more throughout the game. So people to hit harder than Orin. Having first strike for 2 turns in the first turn helps me a lot. Yeah, I've discovered Blitzball is like kind of important in this game, which is so bad because it sucks so bad. That should not be required content. Isn't that important? I mean, if it makes this stage of the game easier, it's pretty important because this is rough. Who the hell are you?
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
We have met several times before.
I should not be running for my life from certain enemies that I can't kill.
I have to carry on
At any point in any game.
Business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd.
Oh, you're Owaka's brother.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
Why introduce you now instead of just having Owaka here?
But the temple imprisoned him for
What a pointless subplot.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why?
Blitzball is also a source of like teleport spheres, right? And return spheres, which are also really good.
Time for talking.
Like, it's got a lot of good things locked behind Blitzball.
Welcome to Owaka's.
Which really sucks for me because I hate it with a passion. Oh, magic booster would be fantastic. I assume that makes your magic stronger? Fortunately, I can't afford it. That sucks. Alchemy? What the hell is that? Zombie Ward. SOS Haste. Sleep Touch, Silent Touch, and Dark Touch. Those were strikes, it'd be something better. Initiative. What is that? There's probably some stuff I can sell, yeah. I wish I could see what abilities do before I buy them. In fact, I can't ever see what they do, actually. I just kind of have to guess. Which sucks. Let's see here. Let's get rid of these just because I can't do anything more with them. Hey, Morganite. Am I finding this game pooperino? Yeah, that's... It started off okay. And it has just gotten steadily worse. I'm at the point where I just want this game to end. We've hit FF13 territory where it's like, it's just unfun to play. Initiative removes ambushes and makes them preemptive strikes. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Means I'd have to have Yuna in the party, which is not great. Yeah, I know, because I was really hesitant to play 10 at first, because I watched a playthrough of it a long time ago, and I didn't remember much from it, but I remembered that I didn't like what I saw. I wasn't a fan of it. But when I started playing all the FF games again, I was like, well, I'm gonna have to get to 10 eventually. And I really wanted to be wrong. I genuinely really, really wanted to be wrong about 10. Of like, the playthrough I watched just wasn't a good example of it, or something along those lines. And, yeah, it turns out that there's a reason who, people who like 10 like 13, and it's because they're very similar games. Which is not good for me. Has a nice premise, but the script is really lame a lot of the time. I like the soundtrack, some particular scenes, but it's kind of a stilted experience overall. Yeah, I would agree. Very similar to 13, where I think the premise is good. And like the setup is strong, and then they just drop the ball at every conceivable opportunity. Get rid of those. God, these do not sell for much. If you have any Chocobo feathers, you can use 6 to customize initiative, but the first strike removes most of the problems of not having initiative. Yeah. Plus 10% strength ain't bad. Plus 20% MP isn't bad either. Oh, that's for Kimari, though. Yeah, let's get rid of that. The main thing that's killing this game, though, is that there's a huge difficulty spike around this point, and it has made the game significantly less fun. So now I don't like the story or the gameplay. And the boss encounter designs have also fallen off a cliff. So it's like, yeah, it's just gotten really, really poor very quickly. Once again, something I said with 13 when we played it over and over and over again. All they had to do was nothing. They just had to stay the course, right? Keep doing what they were doing, bump up the numbers, and it would have been fine. But no, they just had to fuck around. They could not help themselves. Nope, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Forget if you liked 8. Oh, I loved 8. 8 was my... 8, I think, so far is my favorite FF I've played outside of 14. If I were to go back and replay any of them, it would be 8. Oh, there's confused word. It's on Lulu's thing, though, which I don't use. That's... No, lightning word at this point is not worth it. It's either proof or nothing. This has a lot of customization on it, which makes me want to keep it. Counter strike or counterattack is good, but only one ability kind of sucks. Stone Touch I'll keep, just in case. That might be a way to cheese things. We'll keep that. Oh, I have 2 of them. Well, I guess I don't need 2. Another Avenger, get rid of that. This one is just worse than the one I have. SOS Nullblaze is kind of mediocre. Alright, that is enough to get this one. Okay. What does Magic Booster do? Is that worth it? Because I can get this and nothing else. This will drain all my money. The other one I would like is Alchemy. Checked earlier? Oh, Magic Booster doubles mana cost, but also doubles damage. Okay, that might be worth it. What does Alchemy do? Yeah, you can use the Teleport Sphere to get Evade and Counter, and I haven't used it yet just because I don't want to waste the one Teleport Sphere I have. Alchemy doubles healing. Ooh. That could be really good considering our primary method of healing is the Albed potions. If they did 2,000... we would probably never need Yuna again. You can customize called half MP cost or 1 MP cost? Oh, okay. I mean, we've never even come close to running out of MP with Lulu. She's got a shit ton. It's really just her damage is lower than I would like. Yeah, if I could get that with Magic Booster, that'd be pretty good. I feel like at this point, though, I need healing. Because this is the only way to heal the whole party in the fucking game outside of Prayer, which does like 200 HP. Which sucks. So I think I'm going to get this. I wish I could also get Magic Booster, but...
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
Oh, the God spells are 32 each. 64 with Magic Booster. Right. That is a good point. Yeah, I would be able to cast those like 4 times, and then I'd be out. Okay, yeah, so it's probably best I don't get those because I don't actually have that much. But having... Oh, I gotta sort this. Having alchemy on Riku is pretty good. Why is this... Can I not sort this fucking screen? Hang on, no, there must be another. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. I was about to be like, surely there's no way. I was about to lose my shit. Alright, we're good. I'm too used to the old Final Fantasies where everything is in one screen, items and equipment, because we just played 2. So I was about to be like, no. No! Double AP for Riku would be nice. Unfortunately, I have no way of getting more Mega Elixirs right now. Yeah, okay, nothing. First Strike could be good. Cost of Return Sphere, though, which I can't afford to lose. Alright, let's go. Did I run the wrong way? I think I'm going backwards. This map is really confusing. I came from here? Okay, yeah, I am going the wrong way. Thank you for confirming. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, yeah, you do some decent damage now. It's no Orin, but it's something. I think the problem with Waka is that he's not very accurate. I think that's the other issue. The nice thing about Tidus is that if you attack with him, he will hit, like almost guaranteed. But Waka has been missing very frequently, which is annoying. Ice Claw, not gonna be using that. What is this angle? Hello, camera? Okay, camera got real confused there. Like it should be opposite. Doesn't Waka have higher accuracy? I don't believe so, no. I'll check his stats after this fight. I think he has higher agility or higher evasion. I forget. But all the accuracy ups are on Tidus' side of the board. Should I just fire gem you? How weak are you to this? Not fair. Oh, right. They do random. That's annoying. Forget about that. Oh, wait. No, you have Fire Strike on your ball. Forget about that. Just hit these guys. Come on. So close. Seed Burst. Oh, no. Uh-huh. Time to leave. Yeah, this is exactly why I don't want to fight these guys. Skill? No, special. Time to go. I can't defend against confusion, which makes that fight non-winnable. Let's see here. Tidus' accuracy is 25. Waka... Oh yeah, Waka is more accurate. Why does he miss so fucking often? What the hell? We just were fighting with him. We was missing those fucking flying bugs. God damn it. Waka, you just suck. Oh, his evasion is toilet. That's it. Yeah, he's got higher luck too. Tidus has agility. Wow, Tidus is actually the fastest in the party. He's one above Riku. Man. Yeah, 1 luck is equal to 1 evasion. Lose evasion is so nuts. 1825, 19.8. Yeah, okay. He was less evasive overall. I think it was just because we never used him very often, because I think right at the start he's kind of useless except on flying enemies. Oh, this is the worst possible situation. Get me out of here. Waka just sucks because he throws a ball for a weapon. I mean, kinda. Because I think when he starts out, he doesn't get them, right? He just gets them later. Started from over here, right? Got strength ups, accuracy. Why didn't we use him more at the start? What was the reason? It seems like he gets more... Yeah, why was he doing so much less than Titus at the time? That's weird. Yeah, there's that luck sphere we used that we couldn't even fill because we were like, wait, none of the spheres I have can activate this. Well, guess that's a waste. Still don't have any luck spheres. Thing I wish they had in 10 is the tree resets. Oh, yeah, that would actually be pretty nice. Being able to just reset fully and get all your spheres back to just redo things if you fuck up. That's something I think every RPG should have, and it should be free. That's my radical opinion. It shouldn't be limited in any way, you should just get it. Similar to Borderlands. Borderlands has like a nominal money cost, but that's about it. Yeah, he does like way less damage than Titus and Kimari at the start, and Auron when you get him. I just didn't notice that he caught up. Should have been using him more. That's my bad. Weapon base attack? He might have started with less strength, yeah. That could be it. I thought about something I'm glad the devs didn't do. What's that? Hey, Lightning. Yeah, we're talking about Waka. We have been sleeping on him. HP sphere? Okay. Doesn't seem that unreasonable, especially when trees seem to be a trend among games. Yeah, I mean, like, when skill trees started becoming a thing, it was very rare to be able to reset them. But as sort of the industry progressed, there were ways to do it. And I think at this point, most games have a way to reset a skill tree. Whether or not it's free. A level 4. I don't have any level 3 key spheres. What the hell? God damn it. We're like getting close to the end of the game and I still don't have level 3s. Making Titus's auto flee cost MP? Oh, that would be bad. Alright. Whatever. But yeah, like, I think Borderlands is the best way to do it if it just takes, like, a percentage of your money, which never really matters much unless you're spending a lot of it, which you never do. Can I kill all of you? That'd be really cool if I could. Fire Gem and Water Gem? Power Sphere. Firestorm, perfect. Oh, it's still random. Great. Well, if I can kill one of them, what are they at? I can't tell because we don't have sensor. 2,000. I can't do 2,000 in one hit. All right, see you later, guys. Wasted that overdrive. Waka's a slightly rough start. Once he gets going, he's probably the most reliable character. Yeah, especially with accuracy. I can see that. Waka's on par with Auron and raw damage output, but not in my game. He's not even close. Orin's strength is 40, Wakka's is 31. Orin does like 50% more damage than Wakka. I want to go which way? This way, right? Oh, which way did I come from? Is it this way? Up, thank you. Wait, no. Up on the map? Or like forward, this way? The way I'm pointing? Up, not right? Okay, so this way. This way, thank you. Fucking you guys again? Leave me alone. Sure all the threes are locked behind Blitzball? I wouldn't be surprised. Level 3 key spheres are dropped by Defender Z. Xanakin Ruins, Behemoth King, Inside Sin. I'm like, wow, you don't get them way late into the game. Holy shit. What boss was the last one you fought? The big stone golem. That the two Guado flunkies sick on you. Yeah, I don't know why I can go there. Or Defender X.
Let's get him, guys.
These guys can get rid of. Why did Titus do 1300 there? Oh, it's because he has the strength ups on Brotherhood. Right. That's the reason he's doing more damage than Wakka. He's got a weapon with strength ups on it. I forgot about that. That explains a lot. Sentence was very bad. Welcome to FF10. Took Kamari into Riku's path for steel. Could have stolen from Biran and Yankee. Oh, okay. That's pretty specific, but yeah, I guess that's a web. Okay, yeah, so we should be using Titus over Wakka because he still does more. Because he's got a better weapon. Son of a bitch. Overdrive mode Victor. What the hell does that do? When we win a battle? That's like useless in boss fights, so no thanks. I'm going to rephrase, even though you've already answered. What was the last boss you fought? The Stone Golem. In the Calmlands? I think it's called. The one the Guado flunkies sick on you.
What should I do?
I forget the name. Yeah, just keep attacking, I guess. Did I get the rusty sword in the Calmlands? No. I went directly to the next objective. Because the Calmlands are rough. Overdrive. F, I am not doing anything in this game that's optional. We are crit pathing until the end. Because I want this game to be over. What my sense to be was what boss was the last one you fought? It's got off a sentence structure that makes me look like a freaking idiot. You're on the internet. The fact that I can comprehend you is already more than most. Just for level 3 being so much later than level 4s, because 4s take you between paths, level 3s are right in front of the high level spells. Get you flare from going from Wakka's path into Lulu's, like 30 levels before you normally would. That makes sense, yeah. There are a couple big spells that are locked behind level 4s, like Ultima. But yeah, I definitely see that. They should change the name of level 4 and 3.
It must have been tough.
Yeah. But yeah, we're bum rushing towards the end. This game has dropped the ball in pretty much every avenue. So there's nothing left but just getting it over with. 2 bombs, huh? Bye! What's the next one after this? Will be FF3. We'll be doing FF3, 10-2, 5, and 12. And then I believe that's it. I think 12 is the last one. We could play 6 on stream. I haven't played that in a really long time. So we could go back and do that. That'll be the last FF game we play. Damn it. Oh, good dodge. Thinking about FF10's the combat system and Orin. The combat system was fun at first. It has really started to get bad. Oh, thank God, a save point. The encounter design has dropped off a cliff. We're in 13 territory now. All right, we can haste with Titus again. Thank God. 6 was like 3 years ago. Yeah, that was 2021. How long have you been watching Matt for? Yep. Orin's the only thing redeemable about 10. I would agree with that. Orin's pretty rad. Kimari's pretty good too. I like Kimari. Everyone else, eh. Lulu's not bad. Riku is, eh. Yuna's, eh. Titus, bury him under the prison. Ten-2 has puberty. We'll see if it's a 13-2 situation. Or, well, 13-2 actually was an improvement over 13 overall, in my opinion. It's lightning returns that it was like, I didn't even finish. So I'm hoping it's not a lightning return situation. We'll see. We'll see if we finish 10-2. 10-2 was an improvement? Okay. Yeah, it's a low bar, but we'll see. So far, my overall rating of 10 is going to be similar to 13's. The gameplay was fun, and it has quickly stopped being fun. We'll see how 10-2 fares.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final A on, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
You don't like 10-2 lightning?
We just don't know enough yet. Until we do,
We'll see when we get there.
Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
10 is decent combat. It's good at the start.
Hey.
But at the point we're at now, it's really, really bad. It's mainly the enemy design. It's the same problem with 13.
Didn't anyone tell you?
Where 13 had like okay combat, but they fucked it up by having really, really bad enemy encounter design. Oh, god damn it.
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku.
We're at the point where we have to actually run away from fights in order to survive. Because we can't defend against status effects. And like we can't kill certain enemies in time for them to counter.
Now is your time to die.
And the bosses have been fucking trash. That Golem fight was awful.
Save some for Kimari.
Oh, good. You guys didn't leave without me. Are we gonna fight this fucker a third time?
It is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending.
How's his hair even possible? Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh physics.
Something to the last Ronso before I
This man is a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. think this game has bad dialogue and awkward cutscenes. 10-2 is outright bad. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just hoping it's more fun.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ranso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
We might have to have a FF villain ranking. We haven't had one of those yet, but we probably should. So I can put Seymour in the fucking bottom.
To destroy, to heal, Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna.
Best villains Kefka? I would probably agree with that. I mean, it's a fucking... the competition is not fierce.
What do you know?
Sephiroth is pretty mediocre. Ultimecia is okay. What the hell is that? Like 1 and 2's villain are not great. 4's villain comes out of nowhere. 9's villain comes out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. I don't even, I wouldn't even know what the best villain is that we've played. Probably Kefka. That's the only one I think I can say I like. Thirteen's villain is ass. 13-2's villain is actually okay. His motivation just changes like 9 times. Lightning Return's villain is ass. 15's villain is ass. Yeah. Played a lot of games like 10 where there's some really memorable scenes I like, but actually playing through it feels like a chore. Yeah, that's what I've sort of landed on as far as like games like 10 and 13. Is they're very much nostalgia games. You play them as a kid and you kind of get like, you don't really pay attention to the parts that suck. But playing through them and like actually paying attention is just miserable. Oh, an elixir. Neat. Because most of the people I've seen who like 10 and 13 have not played it in a long time. Whole life. Oh, that's what we're doing? Sick. Are you gonna do that for every fucking turn? Okay, no. Huh. Okay. We can get around this. What fact do you have as original summon? It's OP for this? Oh, Anima? It's not unlockable for this? Ah, okay. Yeah, Lightning Return's villain is, Bezelv or whatever. Beelzebub? Not Beelzebub. Whatever his name is, it's literally God. Let's scan this guy. Trigger command. Huh? Talk? Oh, Kimari can talk to him?
You have angered Kimari. The spirits of the Ranso will guide
Don't buff his
Kimari's
strength.
spear.
I hate you. Okay, well, that was a waste. How do we get rid of... Oh, I should have bought more holy waters. Excuse me. I might have to sack Titus here. I guess I actually have 2 turns if I use a holy water. It's the only one I have, though. I don't like. It's my opinion is the hardest fight in the game. Oh god, I really don't want this to be Lightning Returns where I just stop the playthrough, but I'm not above it. I bought 1 holy water, and that was it, because we had yet to run into zombie. This was the first time. Once again, bad encounter design. You don't drop it in the middle of the boss fight way after you can get the thing you need to beat it. Fuck. Damn it. The game froze for a second and I lost my timing. Oh, and Dispel? Once again, find a strategy, boss immediately counters it. Suffer. Oh, I don't know who the fuck designed the bosses for this game, but fire them. Get them out of the company. I'm begging you. These encounter designs are trash. Well, he's gonna kill someone here. There's nothing we can do about it. I think we just hit him. Oh, he's not immune to silence. It looks cool. I'll give it that. It's a neat design, but boy, the encounter is, well, okay. And that's a wipe. Dope. All right, so we're gonna need to protect everybody. He's gonna dispel them. Oh, this is gonna be suffering. How hard is it to install a cheat engine in this game? Asking for a friend. Okay, let's see. Orin's just a source of damage. He's not going to be a lot of use here. Not very. It's an option to remove encounters. You can run backwards to the shop guy and buy holy waters. Yeah? How do you remove encounters in this? Oh, it's one of the F keys. Yeah, that makes sense. They do that for a lot of the remasters or remakes. Or not remakes. Do I have equipment that makes me immune to zombie? I don't have equipment that makes me immune to shit. Especially not zombie. I've been getting rocked by Confused because I don't even have Confused proof. We'll give it another shot. We'll go in with Yuna, Riku, and Titus. And we'll buff up as much as we can. The fact that you can dispel everything sucks ass. We're probably not going to be able to haste very often. In fact, I can probably take Titus out as a result. We'll put Orin in. Hasting is going to be a losing battle. Well, it gives us more turns, actually. Before he goes. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep hastes. Cheer doesn't get removed by Dispel? Okay, it's something. It's only 30% defense at 5 stacks. It takes a long time to set up, but it's something. Unskippable cutscene before this? Oh, no! No!
We just don't until we do.
At least I can skip through the dialogue, but oh no, Square Enix.
It'll all come
You
together.
did it twice.
I know it.
It's KH1 all over again. No!
Just
Ah!
you sounded like a leader, you know?
And I can't skip every line, only some of them. Oh, Jesus.
The son of Jet.
Riku.
You are not.
Just.
We're talking about Maleficent Dragon? No, it's the Riku fight. The Dark Riku fight. There's a really long, unskippable cutscene before that fight, and that fight is very difficult in the original version. I think they fixed it in the re-releases later, like 1.5. Or one final mix or whatever. Where you could skip that cutscene, but in the original version that was unskippable and it was long as hell. Never had difficulties with it either. They
Truly a gallant race.
I can't remember how they changed it, because I never played the original version of KH1, but I believe they redid that fight. Or they changed up that fight in the remasters. Like the same way they did with the Dance Water Dance fight in KH2.
You could end the
So I don't know what the original one was like, but yeah, that cutscene is infamous. Because that fight is quite difficult.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
Yeah, I could also be using the guard button, but I don't know when that swing is coming. That's the issue.
To heal, Spira.
Oh, this is
Yes, with your help.
unacceptable. It's always after the dispel. Oh, okay. That's better.
Once I have become the next sin,
So...
your father will be free.
I don't know what it says about me that I like KH more than this game. Oh, easily.
What do you know?
I would pick literally any KH game over this game. Are you kidding me? Those are all better games.
Your hope ends here.
That's why Dispel is the counter just having Protect on for it. Right.
And your meaningless insistence with it.
Even the one I dislike the least, which is, or dislike the most, which is Dream Drop Distance. I would take over this game. Hey, Windier, how's the story going? It fucking sucks. It's ass. The story is a write-off, and the gameplay has quickly become the same way. We're in 13 territory. So worth talking to you. I guess we'll do it.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow?
Cream Crop Christmas. You like Dream Drop Distance? It's not the worst. But it's easily my least favorite of all of them. Magic Defense. Ah, great. Okay. Well. We've got Dispel. Got Asuna. Steal the Elixir. Yeah, the story is the main reason I dislike Dream Drop Distance. I'm also not a fan of the flow motion system, because it just kind of negates all of the level design in the game, because you just fly through them, which is really disappointing. Alright, let's haste Tidus first. Should be able to get all 5 cheers up. I sure hope Asuna can be cleared by this. Or Zombie can be cleared by Asuna. Oh, that is ass! Alright, well. It's holy water or bust, huh? Okay. Oh, he's got 2 things to fucking hit again. I hate that. He's almost certainly immune to slow. Okay, so we're just gonna keep sacking people to that zombie full life combo. Like, there's no way around that unless we go back for the holy water, which is so fucking far to go. And when they die, they lose the effects of cheer, right? Yeah, this fight is pretty much unwinnable without holy water. That is such bad boss design. I can't believe that shipped. That's unacceptable. Yeah, I have no way out of this. I can't get rid of Zombie. Everything hinged on Asuna being able to get rid of Zombie. I mean, I guess I can swap Tidus out. I hit the wrong button. It doesn't matter. I think this is a wash. Unless Dispel gets rid of zombie? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think we might be fucked against this guy. There's Dispel already, and he's gonna hit us right here, and that's gonna be a wipe. Because this will one-shot pretty much everyone here. Riku and Titus might be okay, but Yuna's definitely dead. Well, if I haste her, I can get her out of the party. I can swap in Orin. He might be able to survive it. Protect. Or I could protect her. That might be enough to survive. An in-game encyclopedia or something to tell what each buff and debuff does? Not that I'm aware of. This was 2001. They weren't thinking ahead. We'll try it. God, and it gets 2 turns back to back. Yuna gets to do something. That's it. I think Riku actually has more HP than Titus. No, that still one-shots Titus. And then he's going to... Oh, well, you automatically used the one holy water we had. And then he's going to one-shot somebody again. Yeah, no, this is a wipe. I can't survive the cross cleaves, and I can't survive the Lance of Atrophy. So there's just no way out of this. Oh, or he can fuck up and do it in the wrong order. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. Okay, you can cure yourself. Okay, well, hang on. He kind of threw, so maybe we're okay. Like I said, this is the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, this is giving me 13 flashbacks, which is the opposite of what you want. Oh, remedies can cure those. How many of those do we have? Not a lot, but if we're going to use them, it's going to be in this fight. Okay, hang on. Signs of life. We might be able to do this. That changes everything. I forgot we had those. Okay, so... Summoning is always a bad idea. Let's go with Orin. Any remedy type spells? Yeah, Isuna, and it specifically does not work on zombie. I don't think there's any way to clear zombie outside of an item, which is either holy water or a remedy. There's no point in attacking that, because it just drains him for health and we can't kill it. So I don't even know why it's an option to attack, but whatever. Yeah, just hit him. There we go. We will haste Riku for healing. Protect at this point isn't really useful because he's going to dispel it, so we don't have to worry about that right now. I do have a bunch of shadow gems. Now would be the time to use it. Oh, well, he's immune to that. Never mind. Boy, I love this game. Okay, and now, did I break him? He's using full life in the wrong order. He's not doing Lance of Atrophy. Bizarre. I'm sure he's immune to Power Break, but we're gonna give it a shot anyways. Yep. Yeah, boss one is the like mechanic, but there's no point in fighting that thing because if it works anyway like it does in his last fight, it will just damage him to heal itself and you can't kill it. So I don't understand why you can target it. That's where I'm confused. Can I steal from it? Nothing to steal. Alright. Okay, there's Dispel. So I have to protect Titus. Other items not doing anything the one time you actually want to use them. Yeah, I mean, we didn't buy any holy waters because they were expensive and we had yet to run into zombie. And we went 2 zones later and now there's a boss that requires them. And no other way to buy them. It's such bad boss encounter design, I'm shocked it shipped. I think I just have to eat this hit here. I think Riku's dead. Yep. Oh, now you do Lance of Atrophy, okay. We will remedy that. Right, and then you full life. On the wrong character? Does he just do it randomly if there's no one with a zombie? I guess he must. It's not locked in when he starts the combo. Okay. I can hit with Orin. God, he's got so much health. This is gonna be such a long fight. Wait, if he's silenced, can he not use full life? That's a spell. You shouldn't be able to use it, right? Mech is full life, he's the zombie. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter who does what because I can't kill one of them or stop any of them. Oh, he silenced the mech isn't right. You're absolutely right. He can still full life. I can reflect though. Wait a minute. Hang on. Full life that, you bitch. Wait a minute. Hang on. We might be able to cheese this. Oh wait, does this still hurt him? Fuck, it does. I thought maybe it was only on spells. Okay, being able to reflect is actually huge. Because if someone gets zombie, we can just put reflect on them and they can't get hit. This might work out. I don't think I can silence the other guy. That would make the game. That would make this boss fight doable, which is unacceptable. What can you do here? Anything? Luck? Doesn't do much for me. We found the cheese. I think we might have. Especially since we can heal with the Albed potions, but unfortunately that kills people who are zombied. Yeah, zombie just inverts healing. It makes healing do damage. Yeah, attacking is useless. I keep trying to steal, I guess. Nothing better to do. Haste Orin. We're gonna have to use some ethers for Titus during this fight because we're gonna be hasting a lot because that's the only thing that's gonna get us out of this. I guess I could just grenade. Yeah, fuck it. It's more damage than she does by attacking. Yeah, immune to silence, as expected. Oh, you didn't do that in the right order. Well. Rad. That sucks. Okay, so it's not guaranteed. That's a problem. Alright, you can at least remedy that, so that's not too bad. Alright, it's recoverable, but boy does it suck. So it's not always after Dispel. It's just usually. Okay. Is it like every certain amount of turns? Does he only use Dispel as a result of buffing? And otherwise it just happens? That could be it. I mean, I guess I can try attacking this thing and see if it works, but it's never worked before. I don't know why I would start now. Oh, he was silenced so he couldn't dispel because the silence comes from Seymour. Oh, I think you're right. Probably missed a turn, I just didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, okay, that's something. That's knowledge. So we can ignore the dispel if we keep silencing him with Orin, which is absolutely doable. There's the dispel, okay. Now will he do cross cleave after this, guaranteed? Oh, of course that thing needs piercing. Yeah, okay, just does more absorption, so that's pointless. Okay, he will do cross cleave guaranteed after that. The good news is that Titus survives that. Or Titus is the only one who dies. So, like, we can't just eat that raw and then recover. We'll lose Orin here, that's fine. Get him back up. We're gonna chew through a lot of Phoenix Downs, but it's absolutely doable. Okay. The bad news is Titus does not do very much damage against this thing, which I don't think matters. How much does he do against Seymour? Okay, he does a decent amount there. So now if I reflect on Orin, Phoenix Down's full heal instead of half because of alchemy. Oh, yeah, I noticed that before, but I thought I was looking wrong. I thought my eyes were deceiving me, but you're right. I didn't even clock that. Okay. Now, I assume he will keep targeting Orin with that because he really wants it to work. I don't think he's smart enough not to. The bad news is, well, I guess Riku can heal herself. So, I think we might have actually found a way to beat this guy. It's super cheesy, but it's absolutely doable. Unfortunately, silence is not proccing. Oh, of course you have protect. Well, we have dispel, so it's not a big deal. I should full heal. Yeah, I can't cast on Orin now. I've made that mistake once before. I'm gonna try not to make it again. Okay, here comes the dispel. So if I cheer with Tide, hang on, can I get an extra turn if I haste him? No, okay. So if I cheer with him, and then I protect with you on him, will he survive this hit? He should, right? I could bring in Yuna to heal Riku, but I think she would do less. Because Riku has alchemy. Oh, that time he killed Riku for some reason. Alright. That sucks. He's gonna kill Titus, and there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to eat that. Yep, that's fine. If it's cheese and it works, is it cheese? Yes. Absolutely. But I don't care. You can just attack. If I could get Silence to proc again, that'd be great. Oh, you still have Protect up. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. Reflect on you. Haste Riku. It sucks that I can't heal them when they're zombied. That does make things difficult, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Actually, no, it is a problem because he's gonna eventually cast Cross Cleave and kill both of them. Because I can't heal them in response. The only way I have of getting rid of zombie is letting them die. Which is accurate to how zombies are usually handled. It could be worse. It just kind of means we're in a holding pattern because we're spending too much time recovering. Boing. I wish I could zombie him. That'd be amazing. That'd be really funny. Why is Silence not proccing now, you bitch? Alright, let's get rid of that. Isn't Seymour already a zombie? I mean, he's dead, but in 10 that means jack shit. Because dead people just walk around like it's no big deal. So. I guess I might as well use my mix here, right? Let's go with... Oh yeah, is maps on here? They are on here. Huh. Let's go with Frag Grenade and Hypello Potion. See what that does. Hazardous Shell. That was pretty good. Oh, there's the Silence and a Poison. Right, you said that he was not immune to poison, weirdly. He's halfway down. Well, not halfway, almost. He's getting there. Did he lose a turn there? I think he might be cross-cleaving soon. Not that it matters. I can't heal Orin or Titus. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, we'll sack Orin and Titus. We can live with that. Oh, that sucks. He had to turn immediately after that. Okay, this is doable, I think. It's cheesy as fuck, but I think it's doable. It just means that we can't heal. There was a way to get... Oh, I have to watch this fucking cutscene again. Kill me. In-game. There was a way to heal zombies in other FF games. I can't remember what it was. Was it poison damage?
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
Yeah, I could get Lulu out to poison him.
Uni. What are we...
Well, dude, we just don't... Until we do... Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Unfortunately, in this game, I don't think there's any way to heal zombies, which sucks. It's just a straight detriment.
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
FF4, this is not.
Star of...
Yeah, the poison damage does add up, so I think it's definitely worth it. I forgot that you mentioned that he's not immune to poison.
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku.
You are not...
Just...
I think we might start with mixed loaded on Riku. I could be wrong.
Not if...
Save some.
Because if we could start with that poison and silence, that could actually go a long way.
Lady.
Unless we could get silence on him another way and we could use Mighty Guard. So we could get like Protect, Shell, and I think Haste. That can't go away because he can't dispel it.
Was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
Come on.
Maybe. We'll see. It's weird because Silence Strike is like not guaranteed on Auron, which it should be. That's how Silence Strike works. It's almost always. But we saw it work like one time and then no other time. Which is really odd.
Caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal, Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help.
He's got Strike. He's got Dark Strike and Silence Strike on his weapon. I specifically remember because he had another one that was similar, but it was Touch, and we sold that one.
Your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Why would Titus give a shit about his dad? There's never been a point where he liked him.
Pitiful mortal.
He's been complaining about him since the start of the game.
Your hope ends here.
This game sucks. Don't play it. Yeah, alright. Mr. Squidman. She does not start with it, okay. So, he's gonna kill someone right off the bat, and there's nothing I can do about it. If I hate someone, I run the risk of that being the person who dies, and I waste it. Touches 50, strike is 100? Yeah. But it seems to be not working properly, which is odd. Just gonna hit him. Nice crit. And I was gonna haste her. Oh, she has holy water, that's right. I keep forgetting about auto med. Still, we got the crit, which ain't bad. So I'll take it. Okay, so we will protect on you, because if you go down, it's a big deal. Auron, shooting star on the big guy. No silence, cringe, 5,000 damage, that ain't bad. Alright, so you got hits. Let's haste you. Let's see if we can get cheer up. Because if we can start surviving those cross cleaves, that'll give us a lot of leeway. So that's one cheer, that's two cheers. Full life bounces. That's 3 cheers. Steal. Yeah, the appendage, the little other thing, when it dies, it just re-heals itself by damaging Seymour. So you lose a bunch of overflow damage, and it can't be killed because it just keeps coming back. So it's not worth fighting. So we grab poison grenade? No, we don't have any of those, unfortunately. I think this is 4 cheers. I think he skipped a turn, so we're about to get our shit rocked. Unless I miscounted. This should be 5. There's the Dispel. I think Titus might still die. Yeah, because he's... I have no way of healing him, unfortunately. I can haste, though. Oh, it's there for AoE abilities? Dealing both to deal more damage? That makes sense. I can see that being the case. If I protect him, he might survive. Yeah, we'll protect him. We'll see if that helps. And Orin can just attack. There's the silence. Okay, so I guess against bosses it's less likely. Okay, so we all survived. He's going to atrophy Orin. We can reflect that. There's still the problem of we can't heal these guys, though. So they're eventually going to die, and Cheer's going to wear off when they die. I think we are going to have to use our remedies. I think this reflect strategy is not really working. Because once they're zombied, it's like they're eventually going to die no matter what. Oh, he dispelled the reflect. I forgot about that. Oops. My bad. How much HP did this boss have? 75,000, I believe. Yeah, I have to use remedies to get rid of this. It's not doable otherwise. But that's so bad, though. That's such bad design that if you don't have an item to get rid of zombie, it's like unwinnable. That's such shit boss encounter design. Michael have a 75% chance to avoid debuffs. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense based on how this game's bosses have been. How many Aeons do I have at the moment? 4? Valifor, Ifrit, Shiva... No, 5. Valifor, Ifrit, Shiva, Ixion, Bahamut. But they're all weak because we have not had the resources to level them up. And summoning in boss fights is a terrible idea. It has always gone bad. Try hitting him with a fire gem, maybe? This voice line is really goofy. Only level you need for them is leveling up Yuna? Leveling up Yuna has accomplished nothing for leveling up Aeons. They're all still weak as shit. The attribute leveling up thing we just unlocked is super pricey. And very slow. Yeah, just hit him. Ooh, got the silence, okay. Okay, that means we can protect. Stats are directly next to hers. If magic goes up, their magic goes up. Oh, is that how it works? Wow, that's still really bad. Because that means that they're all going to be casters unless you change their attributes. And they're still going to be only about as strong as a single character, which makes their action economy not worth it. That's the main issue with the summons, is that if you summon them during boss fights, the boss is going to destroy them. Because it's all concentrated on one character. That's why we don't use them. Yeah, just attack. We're not going to have the cheer up on Titus, but I just have to live with that. If you build her strength, bomb it at this point, you get for 50k every normal attack impulse. How do you build her strength, though? That's the issue. Unless you use the expert grid. Yeah, just keep using fire gems. We have them, might as well use them. These spheres just move her into another path. Yeah, if you have those and you use it on Yuna, that's doable, but those are very short supply unless you blitzball. We've had 2 the entire game. And you would have to do it early as well. Because otherwise, by the time you move her into the strength sphere, you would have to grind to get her her strength up. Strength spheres, we haven't gotten a single one. All the spheres we've gotten have been like MP, magic defense, luck spheres, and I think there was 1 HP. Otherwise, we have gotten almost none. Every overdrive is magic based either way. Oh, okay, so you should be building with magic. I mean, I guess. I still think... I mean... It doesn't help they take Yuna away from you from a huge chunk of the story, so you can't level her up. I don't know. Unless I was grinding... Like, unless you grind regularly with Yuna, I don't think it's worth it. I would need Bahamut to be, like... You would have to have, like... Probably 6,000 health for it to be worth it. Because otherwise he just dies. I think we might be able to get through this. It's cross cleave. We should be able to survive this. Yep, we're good. Massive atrophy, we can get rid of that. Usually comes to overdrive for around 20k around this point. Well, I mean, anything above the damage cap doesn't matter because it just gets stifled. Yep. This. Full life, which whiffs. Is break damage limit naturally? On Bahamut? Oh. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. I wish I had known that. But it probably still wouldn't have mattered. Oh, you have reflect on, that's right, I can't haste you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess if you knew what you were doing going in, it's certainly doable. But on a first playthrough, I don't think it's a good idea. Well, you wouldn't know to do it. I didn't know. Just keep using that. Lord absorption. Keep chucking gems at him. Did one of those whiff? That was weird. Oh, I forgot about poison. I'm a dumbass. We talked about poison for all that time, and then the cutscene went on so long I forgot about it. Well, we're about halfway point anyway, so it's not too bad. Yeah, like there are definitely ways if you use like the expert sphere grid and you know what you're doing going in, that you could make this game a lot easier. But as a first playthrough where you're going in blind, hey, I would not recommend it. This is the kind of FF where like you would want someone who knows what they're doing to like help you through. Blind playthrough is pretty miserable. Wondering how I get Lulu in here to poison him. It's the best way to do that. I think I just have to eat whatever he's about to do. Yeah. Because if you could get Bahamut to like actually survive, you cast Reflect. What the fuck? Mortiorcus auto attack mode. Oh, Flare. Oh, he's doing the FF4 thing of bouncing spells off of him, like those bosses in the Tower of Zot. That's a nice callback. It's not gonna matter. We're just gonna get rid of it, but pretty nifty. All right, now he's gonna flare himself. That's funny. I think at this point it's too late to get poison in. Ah, you know what? Fuck it, we'll do it. Watch it not work. Oh no, we got him. Drive mode healer, alright. Mortiorcus ready to annihilate. What the fuck does that mean? Well, we have Mix loaded. Could do Mighty Guard here. You mean summon, basically? Do I just sack a summon to this? You're probably right. Go, Valifor! Beat shields. I guess that's the best we can get. Sonic Wings! You did it! Banish. Oh, was this just an instant kill? Huh. Okay, that's an instant kill. That's stupid. Oh well, we got it. There's Reflect again. Huh. Oh, wait, what? That wasn't the thing? One second. Oh, excuse me. Let me grab a cheat engine for this. Under leveled? Oh, I'm fucking skipping. This game is an absolute dumpster fire. I'm just moving on. All right, let's see here. How do we install this? Oh, this is way less easy than I thought it would be. I was really hoping for like a cheat mod for remaster, like on Nexus, where I could just like hit a button and be invincible. That was really what I was hoping for. Doesn't look like there is one, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, they're all like texture mods and shit. Okay, well, I will be working on this off stream to install these cheats. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. We're just going to watch the end of this game. We're going to do the same thing we did for 10-2. Or not 10-2, 13-2. Full movie, all cutscenes. Perfect. Alright, where are we up to? How many hours of cutscenes are left in this game? Oh my god, it's still 2 hours of cutscenes? Are you fucking for real? That's so many. I'm not watching 2 hours of cutscenes. I don't care about the story of this game. I was hoping it'd be fucking over. All right, we're just gonna end the playthrough here, because I'm not gonna put myself through what I did for the Final Fantasy 13 games, where I suffer through the last 15 to 20 hours of the game, which absolutely suck. We're just gonna stop here. Final Fantasy 10 sucks. Don't play it. This game has disappointed me very severely. I'll probably watch I'll watch a plot summary of this game at the end, like off stream. But yeah, we're gonna move on to the ranking of this. Hard disagree, to each his own. I totally get loving this as a kid. I can't fathom playing this as an adult, knowing that there's way better Final Fantasies you could be playing. Like, having played almost all of the other Final Fantasies, this one is rough. This one is really, really rough on all aspects. Once again, very similar to 13. Starts out pretty decent and just gets worse and worse the further you go. Which is the worst, too, because like if it just sucks at the start, you can quit early. But watching it get worse over time is like, you enter sunk cost fallacy of like, well, do I keep playing, or, you know, do I power through it? Like, what are we doing? And so most of the time, what it usually ends up happening for me is I keep pushing through, and it just sucks. All right, let's get into the ranking here. Get some music as well. This is the wrong playlist. There we go. Let's get some Final Fantasy stuff in here. That'll work. Okay. Let's talk about FF10, shall we? Because I cannot go on. It's either push through an absolutely miserable boss fight that I probably either have to backtrack or cheat to get through, or just quit because I'm not having fun. And we're gonna quit. So, best gameplay here. This one's gonna be tough, because I would probably give the gameplay for this game a 6. I think it has a lot of good things. It just really, really drops the ball on the boss encounters. And some of the enemy encounters as well. Because it starts out strong. Like, it starts out really, really good. And then after a certain point, it just gets worse and worse and worse. Until we're at the point where we currently got to. So I would probably put it around FF9, and I would probably put it below. And the main reason I say that is because FF9, the way the abilities worked, there were ways around like certain things. Like the thing I keep bringing up, right, is like the anti-confuse of you can just learn the anti-confuse ability and then just put it on if something confuses you, which is already bad, right? Because you shouldn't need to do that retroactively after you've already died a bunch. FF10, you can't do that. You either have to have the item you need, which is random, or you just suffer, which is not good. Which is really, really not good. I might put it below Crisis Core, actually, because Crisis Core I did semi-enjoy. Yeah, we'll put it below Crisis Core. Very, very disappointing. All the foundations for a good game, and just ruthlessly drops the ball by the end. Same problem as 13, although 13 was a lot worse, because 13 had some fundamental issues. Yeah, I did like the sphere grid. I think the sphere grid was good overall. It was massively overcomplicated for what it needed to be. Like, they could have absolutely slimmed that system down, but it was also 2001, so they were still figuring things out. It was a very, very early skill tree, so I don't fault them too much for that. That didn't bother me too much. But yeah, it was really just like the enemy and boss. Is the encounter designs in general were very, very poor. Especially compared to like FF4, which is still, when it comes to turn-based combat, the peak. I've yet to play a game that has better turn-based combat than 4. Especially considering you needed to scan every boss for FF10 to like figure out what they were doing, because it was really, really obtuse. Like, unless you were really paying close attention to like keeping timers of what the boss is doing, you wouldn't know a lot of the mechanics that are in play until you scan them. Which is like, if you have to scan every boss, you're just adding an extra step you need to do for every boss fight, which is unnecessary. Like, you have to waste a turn to get the strategy you need. And on top of that, scan didn't even tell you everything. In that Golem fight, we didn't know about the counters. We had to wiki that shit. Because we were like, why does he keep, what was it? Not Haymaker, Blast Punch. Why does he keep Blast Punching Orin? And that was because he was countering the Dark Strike on his weapon, which you would never find out unless you were like trial and erroring and like doing scientific experiments on the boss. Which is, yeah, that's just way, way too in-depth. Works great if you know what's going on and you're doing a second playthrough, but if you're going in blind, absolutely miserable experience. So yeah, I think we can put it in the solid, like, below, in like the really rough games as far as gameplay, the bottom half. Best story. I think I can easily give the story of FF10 a 5. Maybe a 4. I would say this is about on par with 13. Is it worse than Crisis Core, though? It's definitely worse than 13.2, I can tell you that much. 13.2 was rough, but I at least had fun with the story. Right up until the end, where the villain's motivation had changed like 8 times and I didn't know what was going on anymore. I just don't know if I would put it below or above Crisis Core. Because there wasn't a character in FF13.2 that I hated. There was a character I hated in all 3 of these games. And I hated Titus. He's easily the worst protagonist we've had. So it's a question of, did I hate him more than Snow? Probably not. Well, God, he was actually pretty close to Snow at the end. By the time we got near the end of the game. He did pick up a little bit. You know what? I'll put him above Snow. I'll put it below Crisis Core. Well, no, I'll put it above Crisis Core. Because I did have a better idea of what was going on compared to Crisis Core. Crisis Core was a fucking mess. That game was unintelligible, but at least Zach knew it was unintelligible and was actively lampshading it. Yeah. Really disappointed by the story. Especially considering this game's a fan favorite. And I know a lot of people have a lot of good things to say about the story. I have no idea what they're talking about. The story is fucking terrible. Some of the worst dialogue I've ever seen in any video game, and a nonsensical plot. The whole Yuna marriage thing with Seymour was gross and bizarre. So many weird decisions with that. Yeah. Really, really disappointing. I wanted to be wrong about 10. I believed so hard. But I just cannot put myself through this game anymore. I promised I wouldn't do it again after 13, and I'm committing to that promise for my own mental health. Best overall OST. OST for this is actually pretty good. As far as overall, I'd probably put it fairly high. Maybe above 13? Yeah, 13 had a pretty good soundtrack, actually. I think I'll put it below 13, but above 4. 4 had like a really good battle and boss theme, but every other theme was kind of mediocre. I think 10 actually had a pretty good soundtrack. I'm validated by your displeasure of this game? Yeah. I realized pretty early on that this was a big nostalgia game, in that it's not actually very good. It's just a lot of people have a lot of strong emotions about it because they played it when they were young. Same as 13. And yeah. This progressed almost exactly how 13 progressed. Is it started off to the, you know, where I was like kind of into it. And then by about the like 2/3, 3/4 mark, it was absolutely terrible. I just watched it get worse and worse, which is just, I hate it when that happens. It's so disappointing. Played this as a child and despised it. Yeah, this would not be a game that I finished as a kid. I can tell you that straight up. I would have probably been put off by Titus enough that I would just drop it. And the first boss fight I ran into that I got stonewalled, which as a kid probably would have been way earlier than the point we got to. That would have been the Golem at least. Probably before that. There was another boss I remember we struggled with. Oh, it was the Albed machine on the ice plane. I forget what that thing was called. The Eliminator or something? That probably would have got me to quit. Finish it because I had nothing better. Yeah, isn't that the way it is as a kid? You're just like, well, I bought this and cost a lot of money and might as well finish it. I've got nothing better to do. But as an adult, I have far better uses of my time, such as most other FF games. Best battle theme. The battle theme for this was actually pretty good. I did like it. Let me pull it up here. Yeah. I did like this one. I would probably put it... It's going to be around like FF2, I think. Because 15's was really, really good. That's Yokoshima Mura at her best. But FF2, I had a pretty good time with the FF2 battle theme. I liked it from start to finish. This is not the one we heard. What the fuck is this one? Oh, I guess that's another version of it. Where's the Pix remaster? Here it is. Yeah, that one is really good. I think I'll put it below below FF2, but I think it rates pretty highly in that regard. We are gonna have to listen to the final boss theme for the first time. I don't even know what the final boss is. Actually, let me pull up the walkthrough real fast. Kind of get a gauge of what we're missing out on. If anything. Of anything of value. We were pretty close to the end of the game, which is a bit disappointing, but I'm not putting myself through this. Okay, dream sequence. Some kid tells a story. Fortune sphere. Oh, he's not even the final boss of that chapter. Yikes. Okay, you go to Xanarkand. And then within Sin. Bunch of puzzles. Alright, actually, what's the final boss? Is it Sin? Oh, you can fast travel at a certain point. Interesting. Fight Sin. Well, a bunch of times. Then you go inside Sin. You fight Seymour again? Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Roscoe's final Aeon? Checked? What? Alright, whatever. Yuna's Aeons and Yu Yevon. Oh, looks like it's more of a narrative fight than anything else. Huh. Alright, whatever. What was the FF10 boss theme? I actually don't remember it off the top of my head. Where the hell is my playlist control? I'm kind of speeding through this because it is late, but... I also just, like, want to be done with this. Oh, this song. This is the boss theme? This one kind of sucks. Very, very similar to 13. It's just very boring. Is it better than 13's though? Wow, it's almost the same song. This one is some fun piano. Yeah, we'll put this below 13. No wonder these games just... no wonder I hate these games so much. They're so similar. No wonder Square Enix was in the throes of bankruptcy in the 2000s. Alright, what does the final boss theme sound like for FF10? Is it Jack? Is he the final boss? No, which one is the... Is it Yu Yevon? This is pretty interesting. Discordant, chaotic piano. Is that like it, or is there more? Okay, I was hoping it would go somewhere a little more interesting, but it's not bad. I would probably put it around FF13 again. Again, a very similar track. Yeah, actually listening to it, it's surprising how similar the soundtracks are. It must have been the same composer. I feel like a lot of the people who worked on 13 worked on 10. It explains everything. I think we'll put it below 13. 13's a little more dynamic. FF10, you listen to the first kind of 30 seconds and you get the gist. Best final boss. Well, we didn't see it for this game, so... we'll put it at the bottom. Yeah, we'll just put it at the bottom. I can tell you it doesn't exist? The final boss? What do you mean by that? Is it just like a figment of the imagination that you fight? Does it like come out of nowhere like Necron and 9? I'm surprised Necron is so high on this list. Actually, why is Necron so high on this list? It's above 4. That's not right. Necron literally has no plot. The final boss is like a placebo? What? Hang on. Yeah, dream sequence, whatever. I couldn't give two shits about the story. Where is it? Whoa, wait a minute. What the hell is this boss name? This is just like 13. It was it 13-2 where they had like random rock rap sections that were absolutely trash? That was like one of their boss themes? Oh, that sucks. That sounds like shit. Alright, this is the final boss, I think, right? Yeah. I think this is a narrative fight, right? Because everyone gets auto life? Based on what it said on the walkthrough. There's Jack, yeah, who gives a shit? We're on a sword. Possessed by Yu Yevon. Oh, it just possesses all your summons? Is that the whole deal? That's Bahamut. That's Anima.
I'm saying goodbye. It's selfish. But this is my...
What is this? It's just it's a little black. What is that? Oh, we broke the damage cap. How do you do that? It's just a tiny black orb? That's the final boss? Wow. That's, yeah, I feel good about putting that on the bottom of the list. That's ass. That looks like shit. Alright, well, yeah, I don't think I'm missing much there. Alright, moving on. Best protagonist. This is going to be a quick one. Oops. I don't want to do this properly here. There we go. Yeah, what is there to say about Titus other than that he's easily the worst protagonist of maybe any game I've ever played? Thoroughly unlikable from start to finish. He probably gets better by the end. Like, there were signs of him turning around, but we played FF10 for 31 hours before that even showed signs of changing, which is miserable. Sure, but not really. Yeah, it's a very vague hope. But given how quickly my hopes were being dashed this stream, there wasn't much. It's very abrupt, yeah. Yeah, he's just the worst. Like, I've played games with annoying protagonists and annoying characters in them, but they're all, like, relatively good people at heart. They're just kind of, like, awkward. So I can kind of forgive it. Titus is not a good person at heart. I have no reason to believe that he's a good person. He's just horny, whines about his dad, he's got daddy issues. He kind of just becomes the protagonist through circumstance. Is he in FF10? 10-2? Because it's Yuna who's the protagonist, right? She's got guns. She shoots stuff. No, but yes. But he's like a side character, right? We're not going to see a ton of him. I'm going to have to look up what happens at the end of 10, because we've skipped it. You see him once. That's fine. Hopefully it's him on the fucking cross. I can live with that. Okay. We're still gonna play 10-2, by the way. 10 was bad, but I have some hopes for 10-2. I make no guarantees on finishing 10-2, but we're gonna play it. Best character design. Once or twice, not including flashbacks? Alright, that's fine. Really wasn't happy with the character designs in this. They weren't terrible. They really weren't great, though. A lot of the NPC designs I really didn't like, but there were some good ones. There was good, there was bad. It was kind of middle of the road overall. Yeah, Auron is the one who was the best, I would say. Lulu's design, horny though it may be, is still pretty cool. Kimari's pretty alright. Don't really like Waka. Riku's is okay. Yuna's is pretty good. Titus's I'm not crazy about. Yeah, I think it's middle of the road overall. I would put it around... I think I'd probably put it below 9. No, I'll put it above 9. Well, no, I'll put it below 9. I don't think it was, 9 had some issues. I don't think any of them were as bad as 10s were. You say 9 is better? Yeah, I think you'd agree with that. 9 is less egregious on, like, the good and bad parts. It's a little more even overall, even if it's not spectacular. 10 has got some really low lows. Alright. We'll put it there. Best world design. This one's tough. Because I think 10 actually had some pretty interesting parts to it. Some like notable locations. And some pretty interesting world building. It was just really unclear. Yeah, 15 was Noctis and everyone was wearing black boy band outfits. Which were like fine. They were just kind of mediocre because they were not interesting. They're just like black modern clothing. Yeah, I think the world of 10 is actually not bad. It was just wasn't explained super well, but it's got some neat stuff in there. And as far as like visual design goes, it's got some good stuff. I think I'd put it I put it below 7. I think 7's world building was still better. The 7 is iconic. But I probably put it below, or I put it below, or put it above FF2, I think. Yeah, I think it was very middle of the road. Got told Xanarkand, it was actually very cool design-wise. Yeah, like Xanarkand, from what we saw, was kind of interesting. It was just, we didn't see much of it before it was gone. Do we want to do the best villain category right now? I don't even know which one I would say is my favorite villain. They're all... It's like probably Kefka. He's like the only one that I actually think is pretty good and pretty well done. Ultimecia is not bad. She's got some interesting stuff to her, even though she's like absent for the majority of the game. But yeah, villains are not something that Final Fantasy has ever done well. Not historically. We'll save that for another time, I think. But yeah, that is my FF10 playthrough. Sorry it kind of fizzled out and I just quit. But I can't do this to myself where I have to play another 10 hours of game that I'm actively not enjoying. I've done that before on other stream games and it has been miserable every time. So we are gonna move on. Final score for FF10. I think story and gameplay both rank about a 5 out of 10. So I think that'll be the overall rank is 5. Caff is just a fuck you character. He's most hateable, but most likable at the same time. Yeah, and I mean, like, his motivations are simple, but they make sense. He's entertaining to watch. Like, he's around for most of the game, so you get to know him. Right? Like, I think that's something that Final Fantasy fucks up continuously, is they constantly leave the villain too late into the game. So by the time they show up, you don't care, because they don't have enough time to build them up. I still think Sephiroth had the most potential to be the best villain, and they just mishandled him in the first part of the game. Yeah, you fight Kefka a bunch of times. Like, he's a recurring villain. They do him pretty well. Sephiroth, if they had just built him up at the start of the game properly and had a much better ending than what they had for 7, I think he absolutely could have been the best villain they've ever had. But he's just like, he just shows up in the middle and then goes out with a whimper. But yeah, overall, FF10, I tried. You can't say I didn't try. I got 30 hours in before I could not continue. We almost finished the game. But I gave the game all the leeway it was going to get, and it just kept getting worse. That was the big thing. If the game had stabilized around a certain point, I probably would have finished it. But with each subsequent stream, I had less and less fun, and just got more and more frustrated. So, hitting Seymour Flux and just an absolutely god-awful boss fight. Yeah. The fact that we were running into enemy encounters that we couldn't complete, of like having to run away from the bombs because we couldn't beat them, that was the beginning of the end. Once you have to grind significantly to fight regular enemies on the way, that's usually the point where I check out. Because that shouldn't happen. There's been no FF game that we've had to grind for any significant amount of time. The closest we came was FF9, and that was usually done in like 5 to 6 fights. You would just go outside to wherever you were into the overworld, do like a handful of battles, and you would be on level. That was not the case for 10. I don't know how many fights I would have had to do to get to a point where those fights were not difficult. So, yeah, that is it for FF10. Sephiroth just kind of pieces out. He does, yeah. Literally in the final disc of the game, he gets no lines, which was bizarre. I still think that was one of the strangest decisions they made. But yeah, for those of you who like FF10, I'm glad you do. You know, you're free to like whatever you want, but I am not one of them. I do not see what other people see in this game. This game is about on par with FF13. Slightly better, but not by much. I think the overall rating we gave FF13 was a 4 out of 10. So I'm not shocked that Square Enix almost went out of business. But hey, we're moving on to bigger and hopefully better things. Which is to say... Fuck this game. Yeah. Which is to say, we'll be starting a new Final Fantasy next stream. That will not be on Tuesday, because that is Christmas Eve. So we will be back on Friday, the 27th. Because, yeah, we're off for the holidays. We'll see what happens on Wednesday. I don't know if I'll be on Matt's stream. I probably will. I don't have any plans. But I don't know, maybe something crazy will pop up. Yeah. But, I hope I will like 3 more. I imagine I will, considering 3 is a lot less adventurous. Those old Final Fantasy games, you know, they do some experimental things, but as far as story goes, they're pretty straightforward, so not a lot to love, but not a lot to hate either, which is sort of the silver lining. It was as boring as, you know, FF2 and FF1 were. I didn't actively dislike them compared to 10, which was torture every time there was a cutscene. Linear game design is amazing. I didn't hate the linear nature of 10. It just made me really frustrated when we weren't on level and we weren't skipping fights. And it's like, you made a linear game so you could perfectly pace out all of the fights and make sure the player was on level, and you still fucked it up. How did you do that? All the open world games have better leveling curves. What the hell? But yeah. Very disappointed. Sorry I didn't finish it, but I ain't gonna suffer for people's enjoyments, and I don't think people would have wanted to watch me suffer. I think after a certain point it would have been unfun to watch. So we're moving on. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks to whoever was in chat today. Ultimate Fails, Arsai, Lightning, Leancia, Morganites, Windier, Toaster, and everyone else who's had today. We appreciate you. And we appreciate everybody who was lurking. Let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? Let me turn this off. Who are we going to raid tonight? Not a ton of people online. We haven't raid Corvus in a bit. Let's raid Corvus. Working on a Ghost in the Shell figure. Ooh, that's kind of neat. We always enjoy Corvus's streams. All right. But yeah, once again, we'll be back on Friday, not Tuesday. There'll be no stream this Tuesday. But if you haven't joined the Discord already, you can do so right there. And there's a link to the other people I stream with. I believe Matt will be streaming tomorrow, so go check him out. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you after Christmas on Friday. Have a good night, folks. Bye-bye.